Goblin, good morning. Hey, everybody, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 7. We're just getting started over here. I'm not planning to stay in Droga, or Dr. Oga, if you prefer. I just happened to start out the stream here. So while I'm here, let me just check the, you know, check a couple guys real quick. I want to go north. You know where I'm at. I'm in the inner sanctum right now. Just making sure nothing's left around. I just want to see. Take a little peek. Placeholder. Oh. Let's just check track. Make sure there's no, what's the other guy? Bodyguard? I wouldn't mind seeing a little bodyguard. Oh, Madden Burneye. That's a named, right? But not a good one. Okay, I don't see any bodyguards. Okay. I just wanted to see. I have a plan for today. I think I want to get a little XP on Doldain until, the pals wake up, and then I'm going to get a little groupage going. I'm thinking something in the 40s, mid 40s, upper 40s, low 50s, something like that. Just a good old-fashioned XP grind the way we all, the way we're used to, the way we like. If I'm going to be soloing Doldain, I got a spot. I got a little spot I've been liking. I haven't been there in a little while, but I remember how good it was. Oh shit, I have so much crap on me. Think. Let me think here. Okay. I remember what I was gonna do. If you're watching on the Thursday Rise and Grind, first of all, I appreciate you. Always, every Thursday morning, I do the Rise and Grind. But what I was gonna say is, if you were there, you might have seen I had some technical difficulties, and I'm fingers crossed, hoping and praying we get no technical difficulties today. I just kept crashing. Like every time I zoned, I crashed. It was crazy. Rapting, what's going on? You don't believe me about what? That we're just getting started over here? It's in fact verifiably true. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. You online right now? This short list of players, is one of them you? But anyway, one of the things I was gonna do was I wanted to give a couple spells to one of my alts. I picked them up. I have them. I just got it. They're taking up room in my bags. All right, not Thrall Bones. That's not taking up room. I like that one. That's useful. Some of these are definitely just taking up room though. How many pot G's does one druid need? That's the question. Anyway. Ancient Cyclops is up. Oh, God. Anybody need him? Anybody want him? I'm going to pull him right onto the freaking vendors if I'm not careful. Pretty close. Ancient Cyclops. Wow. Where's north? Jesus. It's a good one. A little pot G. I only got Skin Like Nature. I feel like I'm behind. What level Skin Like Nature? Let's see if I can look it up before get hit. 49. I'm 56. I feel like I'm missing a skin. You know? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I got them all, but I feel like I'm missing one. I've done things like this before. All right. Let's use up all my mana. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? I'm not going to use up all my mana on that. Oops. I keep moving while I'm casting. I was playing the Bard too much. I was trying to cast Invis on myself right before the stream started. I was trying to cast Invis on myself, and I kept interrupting it because I was running. I'm running, trying to cast Invis. I'm like, what is not working about this? Like, oh yeah, not a Bard. Gotta stand still to cast. Bard'll spoil you. It's not just the run speed. Get used to zooming, gotta go fast, Sonic style. But you get used to, you know, running and gunning. Alright. My precious ring. I'm pretty sure I already have. But yeah, I already got a Ring of Ancients, so if I can loot it on my alt, hey, beautiful. If I can't, well, I wonder why. Probably because I already have one, right? That would be the rub. I'm not trying to do a ton of silent moves today. You know what I mean? I know sometimes I get carried away. Like, looking for players and stuff. I'll be like, okay, let me switch. Let me check this zone. Oh, let me check this continent. Let me switch again. Oh, this guy might be in my range. Hold on, let me switch. Oh, he's offline. Okay, let me switch back. You know what I mean? Like, it gets... I don't want to say exhausting, because honestly, I have fun doing it. But I feel like it gets, less interesting to watch. You want some EverQuest action, not some loading screen, or what have you. Anyway. Oh, boy. Where are we? Where were we? Glad the stuff didn't fall down the hill. Oh. Hey, Dreamer Sky, we are in fact just getting started. I just transferred some junk over to myself. Oh, I wouldn't mind finishing off some of these little quests too. Not even gonna lie. Oh, look at this. I already got a Ring of the Ancients. Hey, Ring of the Ancients rotting. South row, Oasis line. A mage. This is my second mage, yeah. The first one is doing well. Thriving in his lane. Oh shit, look at this. Rapting. I'm gonna get my is that you? I'm gonna get that Ring of Ancients. You know what? I'm feeling charitable. If I was petty Chewy right now, I would delete the one I'm holding and loot the other one, you know? But I'm not feeling petty right now. Are you a shaman? I'm struggling over it. You know what's crazy? You know what's insane? You want to see something insane? You want to know why I don't feel like playing the Magician right now? It's in South Row too. I would say rarely, but on this server, it's like in South Row like all the time. I don't know. The placeholders like kill themselves. They get in fights, and it cycles itself. And then I think because of the way the Ancient Cyclops has to announce engagement or whatever, I think it doesn't kill itself while no one's in the zone. It's weird. But anyway, I wanted to show you why I don't feel like playing the Magician today. Is I gotta go back home. I never got Meditate. Isn't that crazy? Meditate 0. So my mana like drops off Ancient Cyclops. Yep, yep, yep. Ooh, a golden pendant for me. But yeah, I never went and got Meditate, so I totally goofed it. Can I train at Freeport? Ooh, now that's an interesting idea. I probably could. Brel Cerulus, I'm probably good. I'm probably welcome with open arms. Let's go. Let's find out. Hey, Stahl. What's goody? Honestly, this is a little change of pace. I was planning on doing Doldaean, maybe getting some quads in, you know what I mean? It's leg day for Doldaean. I gotta run some laps. I was thinking about that. But this would be productive, honestly. This magician's got a good little head start. Lodi map piece. No Stormfeather map piece. Gul'dan is a druid. My 57 druid, I think. 56 or 57. I've been working. I haven't sealed the deal with him. I want to get all the way to 60. Pot G, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like it would just be very helpful to the whole gang if I could get Doldaean up. But you know, I think I made that character in 2010. Obviously I took a long break from EverQuest, but you know, I've had I've had plenty of time, plenty of opportunities for Doldaean. Doldaean was probably like my second alt. You know, I made him a long time ago, very early. Um, and he's gotten a lot of use and fun play. You know what I mean? But never really leveled up. I think when I came back to the game, he was still level like 30. I was thinking of quadding in City of Mist, the Goos. You know those ones? They could drop spells. So I was like about to go, and you know, talking about, oh, I got a little spot. I got a little spot. I'm gonna go quad at a little spot. And then I looked in my bags, and they were full of shit, which is, you know, to be expected. My bags are always full, but it all came back to me. I remembered I'd bought some spells and Oceans and Tears for this magician here. Goose in the City of Mist sound dangerous. Yeah, it's fun. You can it counts as an outdoor zone, so I can harmony. So I can get my, you know, 4 goos without any static. And then I got a little space. I got a little spot. If I, you know, run this diagonal path from like one area to the other, I got a spot at one end I can stop and cast with the Lumi staff. You need a lot of space to do Lumi staff because it's a long cast time, right? Let's do it at one end. I do it in the middle. There's like a little corner of the building that I use as a landmark, and then I do it at the other end. So it's like just running back and forth, casting a couple Lumi clicks each time, and the goos die. The dangerous part comes from the potential for PvP, right? Like it's no secret that City of Mist has, you know, some tunes logged out, right? The classic spot, even more so during Kunark. Now in the Velius, stagnant Velius era that we're in now, years and years into Velius, it's maybe not as popular, but I'd say there's still some wizards parked up high, shit like that. That's the thing; they're all up high, so it's like you get, you know, you'll get hit and have maybe a very little recourse at the time. It is what it is, you know. It's the tactical advantage. EverQuest PvP is, you know, it's never designed to be fair. I don't think. So anyway, that's the danger. The goos, I'm less worried about. The thing I like about the goos is they could drop the spells, right? Gotta do something to get these Kunark spells to drop. I have a mighty need. Well, wyverns. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Um, I've definitely done a lot of wyverns too. I think they're um like dark green slash light blue now, whatever you want to call them. I think I started to outlevel the wyverns. I could be wrong. We could double check that. But the goos, I think they're still dark blue. I was just looking at them. I was doing that thing that I said I love to do, but I'm not trying to do on stream today, which is, logging out of one character, logging in the next one, peeking around, logging out of that one, logging in the next one, peeking around. You know what I mean? Just checking the whole world, trying to find these other players. One of the places I checked was City of Mist, right? And on Dulday, and I ran out there, and then I saw that the goos were dark blue, like they were all dark blue. I was like, whoa. Swirly 4000, that is the blood point graphic, but it's a magician only Sarnak Summoner's Dagger. It's not bad. Not bad. A little. Can I get to Plane of Mischief? On Duldain, I would need help. I would need somebody to call a hero me across what's it called? TOV or whatever. But that's a zone I've never really messed with. I can get other people there because as noted, this is my second magician. I say I'm stalking a player. Nah. I don't know any of these guys. We know Slal, the only troll online, right? Level 19 troll. Has anyone done Vulak on P99? On red? I would say yes to all servers, right? You know who would know? Rapting would know. I'm a filthy casual. I like to play on Norath, usually in the non-raid zones, mostly. Never count me out. You never know what's gonna happen, but for the most part, I'm not really I ain't pushing no envelopes on the raid scene. I did the raid shit on retail a lot. So now on P99 EQ Emu, I just like to have fun. Stalking a player. I mean, I know this guy's a level 16 druid. Oh, he dinged. 17 druid. What we got here? The GMs are summoning corpses for peeps. These people died and didn't loot their shit. That's where you see them. That's good though. Never see Chew out of rate. Exactly. I got you know. Okay, rap thing. Okay, rap thing. You know why you don't see me at raids? Because gear is a crutch. You know what I mean? I got enough gear. I'm happy where I'm at. I'm what's the word I'm looking for? I'm confident in my fashion quest. Okay. Are there enough people on P99 Reds to do Vula? I would say yeah. Oh, you would be amazed how many people log in for raids. It's crazy. I don't know about if they're doing that one anymore, but when they're doing it, people you've never heard of log in and then log out. I gotta look. I've never been to the Magician Guild in Freeport ever in my life. I don't think I've ever played a human caster. I don't know if I've ever played a. Okay, I've played humans. I think I made like a human warrior and a human shadow knight for oh, and Wipeout's a human too. But that was all like I think all those are Kanos. Um. Anyway, let me see here. Oh no, one of them I started something here. I got him up to like level 4 or something. Log in, log out for raids on the PvP server. I know, right? All right, let's see what we got here. Magicians, arcane science. Building 5 in West Freeport, which that's what we're in right now, right? Okay. Got it. It's got a moat. The place with the moat. Okay. I think it's going to be something like this way-ish. Oh, wait. That's like a... Is that a dead end? I'm like confused by this layout on the map. Find out. Okay, arcane science. We're good. Do I have a wizard? I've never made a wizard. That's like, I think the only class that's left. Now that I have a shaman. This arcane science? It's like... It's not just a moat. It's straight up floating. Cool. Alright. Alright. I was gonna say, how you get in there? Obviously that teleporter. Alright, let's find a magician, guild master, so I can get meditate and wizard. There we go. Meditate. Hook it up. About time. Oh my god. Game changer. Two-hand blunt. Give me that. Much like raiding, I've been less into working on my language skills these days. Once upon a time, you know, I had all that. I had all my language skills. I had my trade skills. I did raids. Oh, Rapting took personal offense to the logging out and logging in for raids. Rapting, it's okay. It's okay to need the crutch of gear. You know, nobody's gonna look at you any different. This server's full of people that, you know, their gear's not enough right now. Just need one more piece. All right. Anyway, I'm just here to have fun. I'm not talking shit today. I have 3 charges of pumice. I have the shovel. I have the Stein. I don't have a broom, it looks like. Shovel and Stein. Maybe we look these up. Now that we're up north. We're a little north up the coast. Let's see here. Let's look it up. Look up these quests. Magician Focus 99. Google, help me. Oh, I'm gonna be missing toes. That's gonna be my Ruby, Hill Giant Toes, Gargoyle Eye. That doesn't sound so bad. Alright, what about Star Ruby? Star Ruby goes with Cyclops Toes and Griffin Feathers. And the broom I don't have. So, no. That one doesn't help right now. I did the torch already. That's the good one right now. Stein, Sapphire, and Ice Giant Toes with a mermaid scale. So I'm not doing any of these quests right now. That's for sure. That's for sure. The only one I don't have is the broom, and that's the one I'm closest to completing because I got Star Ruby, and I know I was just on the Druid. I could have dropped over Cyclops Toes if I had known I needed them, but I have Cyclops Toes on the Druid right now. So I went to Ocean of Tears. I was looking around. I was like, where can I go get some XP for stream today? Let's get back on the Druid. Don't tell Rapting. Rapting's going to try to mess up my plans. I know it. Alright, this is going to be a little silent move between me and you. Gonna log on the Druid. I'm trying to get a little XP right now. So I went to Ocean of Tears because I was like, Sea Furies were cool. I remember these. They were green, first of all. And second of all, they didn't drop anything. I got a mug of sea foam. I got about 3 toes. And like 5 plat. It was, kind of a crying shame compared to what it used to be. Sea Furies, I believe, have been nerfed twice now, right? Back in the day. Last time I killed Sea Furies, I don't think they'd been nerfed yet at all. And then they nerfed him once, and I was like, yeah, I had my fill. I'm good. And I think they've even nerfed him while I was gone. So that would be 2 nerfs if true. Anyway. Level's my bard. 57. You know, I've never done a big pull. I've never done one of those like kill everything in the zone bard pulls on that bard. I used to do them back in the day. I used to borrow a friend's bard. I don't remember the password anymore. I don't, and I don't have contact with that friend ever since the Flowers forums went down. But I've gotten plenty of levels just killing, 3 things at a time or whatever. It's been, it's always fun. Do that in Burning Wood. Yeah, you know what? I think that's where I used to do it. 30 Hornets, nice. So last time I did that was before I stopped playing. It was pre-Velius even. It was when Kunark was in. And there was no cap. You could still kill everything at once back then. But there was no, Right now there's a cap, right? Like you can only hit X amount at a time with the AoE. This is a shame. Anyways. We're just getting started over here. I wanted to play the Druid until people woke up. Yeah, my bags are like all at least I made a little room, but not much. And like I said, if I knew, I would have dropped this. Definitely. I have guys, not anymore, used to. Oh, I should have dropped this over too. I forgot I was running through and picked this up. Brad Bless. Oh well, whatever. What is this? Chipped bone bracelet. No, no guises anymore. All my guises are banned. Wrongfully. The dude, what's going on? We are in fact just getting started over here. It's alright. My Shadow Knight's better than ever. I got Skelly form. That spell Shroud of Undeath or whatever. Powerful. Powerful technology. So I'm better than ever. But hey, if they gave us a fresh red, you better believe I'd have all the guises. Yeah, it was a nice little lucky gift. Keep your eyes open. You never know. I saw it glowing too. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know you could see it glowing. Anyway, let's go do that thing I want to do. Nobody better try to stop me. I'm gonna check Oasis first though. Oh, she despawned? Yeah, maybe she does. I just happened to catch it. I don't know. There's a shaman online. I think that would be Slow. How do you pronounce that, Rapting? I know it's you. Now I know it's you. Quadding better than charming. Well, I don't know. Charming's probably more efficient mana wise, but it's not. Wow. I don't know if I believe you. Okay. Keep your secrets. So I've never charmed a dog in Chardock yet. I've not done that. I did some polar bear charming. That was cool. That was fun. It wasn't bad. I'd maybe go back down there sometime. So Chardock, I'm working on my faction in there. Try a thicker hat of the tinfoil variety. I don't know, dude. I think that's you. The more you deny it, the more sure I become. How's that? How's that sound? Let me get a little gather and viz. Gather shadows, whatever. Oh my god. Trays. Trees were my biggest gripe with this expansion. I've never been a Kunark guy, really. A little bit of Kunark. Never in Velius. You'll probably see me in Velius more than Kunark, but it's true. I really love classic EQ. Is Biff Slap you then, Rapting? I seen like I said, Grats on the ding. Biff Slap, level 17 Druid. There were 16 last night. I try to keep a careful eye what's going on in the who all list, you know? That's probably the smoothest I ever ran to City of Mist. I just made it look like I know what I'm doing out here. It's an illusion. I got lucky. Usually I'm fumbling around in the jungle. I swear. Yeah, Velius and Kunark, they both have like the same... I don't want to say the same, but they both have big zones, right? Big zones are cool. I get the point. But like when you're trying to find another player, or even just run across, man, big zones suck. I'm tired of big zones. I like classic. All the zones are like the perfect size. But anyway, City of Mist's a nice one. All its real estate's vertical, you know? Not too much running around to do. But yeah, as said before, it could be a little dangerous when you're out here in the open and you're getting rained on with like a wizard that's like nuking you from like up here or right here or something. It's like, what are you gonna do about that? It's annoying. All right, let me rebuff a couple things real quick. Did I do epic? Back in the day, I did. Yeah, I had my druid epic. I had my warrior epic. I think those are the only two I ever did. Oh no, I did a bard epic, but they were all like past their. I don't want to say past their prime, but they were trivialized by level. You know what I mean? Like it was when many more expansions, like Planes of Power and stuff, were already out. So it was like it wasn't a huge accomplishment the way it was originally intended to. Did I do the 55 bear pet? No, I did not. I gotta look that one up. I'm not up to date on that one. I have to do storm strength because my bag situation. I'm like encumbered. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Don't tell anybody. It's embarrassing. Okay. Right. Right. Just make sure everything's all set. Ooh, no, you know what I need? Harmony. Okay, now I'm ready. Nature Walker's Behest. It's a drop. Okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled. These drop spells could be tough. I know 55 is one of those levels that's really got some bangers too. All right. One, two. 3 goos in here. It's fluff. Wow. Ty Wolf, you're a druid enjoyer, I assume. It's gonna grab me a couple of these. I forget how I used to get 4 at a time here. There's only 3 in there right now. I know there's 3 in Goo House too. Your old school druid from release, yeah. It's cute and that's what matters. Dreamer Sky, that's true. It's like a extension of Fashion Quest, which is the true end game. Face it. Yeah, druid's always been like my main alt. You know, I was a warrior main with a druid alt back in the day, and now I'm like a shadow knight main with a warrior alt, and then a druid also alt. But I never level this guy. Okay, harmonied. Oh shit! I meant to harmony this guy, not the goose. Okay, I'm gonna pull the one out of the middle. I don't know how I'm gonna. Okay, how about this? Now let's go over here. I forget how long Harmony lasts. We're about to find out. You swap to Rogue and Lucklin. Nice. Melees are fun. They teach you a lot about you know, the finer things. Now, let me try to get one of these out. And then let me try to get 3 of these out real quick. I know I gotta stand right here in the doorway, otherwise I fuck up this pull right here. Uh-oh. Fucked it up anyway. Taking some damage, taking a little beats. Channel, channel, channel. Get him. Oh my god. There's only one. Oh my god. Now I got this guy too. What a mess. So I guess Harmonies didn't last long enough. Alright, I got an idea. Let's snare this other one. I'm gonna run. I think I still got levitate on. And then hopefully these snared ones are still out of their room. And then I'll have 4. You know? It's been a while. I haven't done this pull in a bit. I forget how I used to do it. Honestly, I think that's what I used to do. I think I'd pull one out of one of the rooms, snare it, root it, whatever, zone out, then get the other 3, and then have that one join. Yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah, I was a little, I was a little slow on that. But the snare at least is like 14 minutes, so I should have some time to mess around here. Now I gotta make sure I don't accidentally aggro those guys, the undead, because they could see me. Other than that, I think my plan's kind of working. Goo goo, goo. 3 goose, 4 goose. By harmony, couple golems here. Because that's the thing, these guys are not gonna like start pathing back for like 14 minutes. I'm gonna have to I have to work on a new pull. Here's 1, here's 2. I think I could do it without line of sight. Nice. Needs to know about warp pots on red. Hey, what's going on? Dude boy, orc boy, clever names suck. What's going on, you guys? So I'm trying to split a pull over here. I had to bail, but I got 4 goos snared and out of their homes. One, two, three. Hopefully the 4th one sees me. Oh my god, what's up with this? Ouch. The 3? That's only 3. Oh. Oh my goodness, and I'm losing levitate. Alright, let me... 1. There's 2 in that pile, right? Not 3? 1, 2. And then a 3rd one next to it. I gotta get the 4th one. Oh, I got all 4. Okay. Holy shit. They're tough to see. I will give them that. They got good camouflage. Okay, so this is about the halfway point from what I recall. If I can't see them, though, I fucked it up. Let's just start at the other end. First nuke over here. The golem, I harmonied it from around the corner, which doesn't work on Quarm. You need line of sight to start a harmony on Quarm. On this server, you don't need a line of sight. I wonder which one's classic. I wonder that. All right, good. I hit 4. So we had a little rocky start to the pull, but it's coming together. This one's more classic. Harmony never needed line of sight. Thank you, Ty Wolf. Good to know. Ooh, I gotta refill this coffee soon. We're just getting started over here. We got a whole bunch of EQ action to go today. It's gonna be a long pull. Yeah, kinda. It definitely can be. But they're blue. Because I'm using Loomy Staff. That's why it's taking so long, because it's a low-level nuke, but it's free. So I could kill him a little faster if I use mana, but right now, my mana's kind of hurting. I forget if it was from rebuffing or what, but I spent a lot of mana. Certainly not healing myself. I didn't do that. Yeah, this is my little line. I told you I got a little diagonal. I can cast a couple each direction. For the most part, do it without getting hurt. My split was sloppy. Splitting them out of the room, I was very sloppy with that. But it's because I forgot how to do it. You know, I'll make it tougher. Yeah, regenerating a little bit. I got the clicky BP for Chloro. Not instant clicky, but you know, mana free. Uh-oh. Hope I don't get stuck in this tree. Good. And since it's a PvP server, I gotta check /who all the time. The implication. Uh-oh, they didn't start splitting apart, did they? That'd be bad. It did take a little longer than normal. Oh, can't see my target. That's bad. If I can't see my target, they'll get close before I start casting. And then I'll stand here looking dumb while they start hitting me. You know, I gotta pay attention that that's, you know, my error message is the right error message. If I get the wrong error message, it could be bad. Ask me how I know. It's taking me back to flashback to raptors and Timorous Deep. Oh yeah, dude, raptors. I wish they were an animal so I could charm them. That would be like, I'd probably be doing that right now. Or better yet, I'd probably be level 60 by now. I like raptors. They're fast though. Slow but steady. When I think about Monsters and Memories, I think it's definitely got a lot of hype. People are pretty excited. Um, I'll probably give it a shot when it's full release. You know, I'm trying not to miss out on stuff just because it's not EQ. You know what I mean? When historically speaking, there's a lot of times that I just said no because I was already entertained. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer. I had EverQuest to enjoy. You know, I didn't need no distractions. But I will admit that some of those distractions, you know, in hindsight, uh, I know people had a lot of fun. World of Warcraft, a big example of something that I just totally skipped. And, you know, I'm not going to say I regret it, but I would have had fun. I can honestly say now, looking back, I'm sure I would have had fun. You don't get the Hype Dreamer Sky one. What about it? Do you think could be better, if you don't mind? Everybody's entitled to an opinion. And sometimes it can be tough to stand against the crowd. Right now the crowd's got a lot of hype. So if you wanna, you know, wanna stand against right now, I'll listen to you. Looks too cartoony. Honestly, that was one of my criticisms against World of Warcraft too. It's funny. History repeats itself. You were never a fan. Ty Wolf didn't appeal to you. Yeah, I was like honestly almost a little angry about it because I wanted people to be that excited about EverQuest. You know, the amount of excitement people were showing for WoW felt was like misdirected. But that was just my opinion as an EverQuest enjoyer. WoW came out same time as EQ2. Yeah, I played EQ2 also for a little bit. For a little bit, I was in there hot and heavy at the launch, and then I just fell off. It just if it had been called anything besides EverQuest 2, I'm sure I would have loved it. But the fact that it was EverQuest 2 set the bar really high for me of what I expect. Oh, fuck that one up. Just uh-oh. This is what I was afraid of. So I was about to start actually spending mana. Because I was like, these motherfuckers are gonna break snare. 1, 2. I've been re-snared. 3. Get these all bundled up again. What a shame. We almost got it done. My target. Hit all 4, please. Please. 2 down. Did hit all 4, it looks like. 2 to go. 1 to go. And it's like post. Have I played Quarm? I have not. I did play the TACP client for the first time recently. Project Zek, the alpha test for the PvP team server that's coming out, is on the TACP client. So that's the first time I've been experiencing, I guess what you might call Quarm-like play. I like it. I feel like the perfect combination could be made between P99 and, you know, TAC P to actually get true classic. You know what I mean? Like, come on, something good. Here's some spells. I don't want to spend mana. So against spending mana right now. Ouch. My skin freezes over. This one got the club, huh? Rocking on me. Wintry club. Okay. No spells, but no XP either. No, I got a little XP. Brad bless, you know? Slow but steady. This is EQ for you. How it goes sometimes. Getting a little cover. Can't nuke me from above if you can't see me from above, right? Right here. That was fun. Let me get a little coffee. A little coffee while we get a little mana. I'll be right back. One thing that pulls me right out of immersion. I don't believe I'm playing Classic EverQuest. This font, this like bold print, clearly defined edges font for the nameplates. Okay, I feel like Quarm and Project Zek are a lot closer to Classic, right? It's a little fuzzier, a little less well defined edge of the font, but they're bold. I think Classic was not bold. You know what I mean? I feel like they're close. They're close there. I wish it was not bold and a little fuzzier. I would probably believe that I time traveled if that happened. think it's the resolution. Could be. I do play on a pretty classic Rezo though. 1280 by 720. That's not. I'm not pushing it too far. You know, I think it's still got a little classic of a feel to it. Let's see here. 47 mana. I could probably try to pull that other stuff to make my next pull easier. Since it's mana free anyway. Maybe not. Maybe I should just rebuff. Smart for a change. Okay. Nice little buff rack going. What do I have for number 7? Oh, Harmony. Dope. Good. Rebuffed. 50 mana. No real repops to speak of. I got the refill of coffee, though. Alright, some of these cast, I forget which one's which. This is going to be a little bit of a learning experience here. Because I don't want to quad casters. Call me crazy, but they're hard to keep in a little bunch. Maybe I'll just kill one at a time for a little bit. Something like that. Just something to do while I'm waiting. You know me, anything but matting. So when I was, we could say a kid. I guess we could say a kid. When I was younger, when I was in like high school, I thought quadding meant root rotting 4 things at a time. And I thought it was really hard. You know what I mean? I thought it was like difficult. And it kind of was. It's hard to keep 4 things rooted at once, to keep the dots on 4 things at once. I did not understand the concept, obviously. So, anyway, I used to quad Plane of Nightmare, which is the one that had the werewolves. That was called Nightmare, right? You zone in, and it's like the cemetery. It's got the hedge maze event thing. You know what I mean? You remember this one? Was that Nightmare? Plane of Nightmare? Anyway, that's where I learned to quad, but it was not quadding. It was root rotting 4 things. I didn't learn how to actually quad until P99. You know, I'd heard the term. but I was way off. It was a pretty cool zone. I got a lot of diamonds, doing my totally misguided quads. Blue diamonds too. I liked the plains for that. I was just, I just liked stacking up diamonds. I thought that was cool. Like plat was cool and all, but like a stack of blue diamonds, you felt like a baller looking at that. I didn't like doing. Okay, I did have jewel craft skill, but I don't think I like needed blue diamonds. I wasn't on a PvP server. I didn't care about resists like that. Plus, they did eventually make crafting pretty cool. I will admit it was right around the time they ruined a lot of the classic zones though. When they did the revamps, I forget what expansion that was. They revamped Freeport and they made you go to the revamped Freeport to do the all the trade skill progression stuff. And oh man, I thought it was ugly. I'm not a fan of any of the revamps, especially the swamp. Um, I did like the quests they added. Like even Lava Storm became like a fun, fruitful zone. I think that was probably the first one they revamped, if I'm remembering correctly, or at least among the first wave. I know they revamped the desert back then. Um, I don't know. You know me. I'm always like change is bad. So it was tough. Oh my goodness. Two magicians online. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, this thing will take like a year to kill with no mana, but I'm just waiting for repops anyway. Do I have a monk? Okay, so monk is another class I never really got too far in yet. I made a monk way back when Kunark was new. Uh, you know, a quarter century ago. I made a monk and I got up to like level 9 or something like that. I had a lot of fun. I was doing all the XR newbie quests and I was honestly jealous. I was so jealous of all the cool quests XR newbies got. Um but I never got high level. And I've kind of recreated that on P99. I have an old monk that I made, 2010 or whatever. No, not 2010. Whatever Kunark launched on P99. Oh man, what was that? 2012, something like that. Something like that. I made a long time ago, and I got up to I think level 9. But he's got a lot of kills. I have a level 9 monk that's like 20-0 with no gear. He's cool. Well, okay, he has gear. It's like the newbie gear that I quested. Very fun. I would like to one day work on that monk. Um, that'd be fun. Never got around to it. Shaman, I have 47 shaman now. First one I ever leveled. That was like my latest project. Necro, so I inherited a Necro. He was level 40 something. I leveled him up to 55. I've never been above 55 yet, but I like the Necro a lot. It's very fun, especially in a zone full of undead. Oh my god, amazing! A lot of fun with the Necro. All right, no goose yet. No new goose. Well, so I think this Phantom casts. I think he's the caster. And just blast him down. Let's see. Is he casting? Maybe not. Yeah, I've got pretty much all the classes now, except wizard. I've never made a wizard of any level. I've never leveled a wizard. Only time I ever played a wizard was my friend was letting me play his wizard in raids. When he was busy, he wanted to still have his raid attendance up, so he would let me play his wizard for him. And this was in high school. He was in some top raid guild. Anyway, I accidentally teleported the whole group of clerics one time. It was like the whole CH rotation. I accidentally hit the wrong button and I was in a group with them and ported them all out. Guess the raid didn't go too well after that. I have a monk. What about a necro? Is my enchanter 6? No, I don't have an 60 enchanter yet. I have a 51 enchanter. My craziest EQ play in high school. Let's see. Honestly, I don't think I had. I don't think I ever had too many crazy plays. I would be the tank. Once I started raiding on my own account, I was frequently the tank. But like even that, nothing ever felt like too crazy. I think or at least nothing I ever did like was I don't think I ever like saved the day or anything. Oh, okay, there you go. The craziest EQ play like that. Sure. Actually, now that you mention it, it was when the Fabled stuff first came out. I I got in line because I was on a PVE server, you know, Blueby. I got in line for the Fabled Frenzied Ghoul. I was only like level 30 something or something like that at the time. This was when I like um got back into EQ and I was gonna stop being a newbie finally. You know what I mean? Finally gonna get some levels and stuff. But then the Fabled stuff came out, so I was like, oh hell yeah, I need this. I need this sash. So I came down, got in line, which some people were not happy about. They thought there should have been a level requirement. Like since I was too low level to like kill the thing myself, I shouldn't have been able to get in line. But they let me. I waited it out. You know, mostly people were dropping out of line just because it wasn't spawning, not because they were getting their sash and leaving. But the list kept getting shorter. I was making my way, up the list, and then while I was there, I got on the list for the warrior drop. It was the fabled executioner's axe. It was really good, and it was a shorter list because it was warrior only. I think it was like one other guy and me, and the other guy started getting impatient. And when the executioner spawned and it was my turn for the axe, he sent me a tell. He's like, I'll give you, I forget what the list was. Cloak of Flames was definitely part of it, which was a good item to me at the time. I still would have enjoyed that, even though I'm pretty sure we were on like Planes of Power by then. You know what I mean? I was a scrub. I needed a Cloak of Flames still. Anyway, he offered me that like 100k or 200k or something like that, some like absurd amount of platinum for me at the time, and maybe some other items just for to let him leapfrog me for the axe. I said, okay. He gave me all the stuff. I let him loot the axe, and I got, the next axe that dropped anyway. I was still sitting there waiting for the sash. Um, I did get my sash, but it took so long that I had to go to sleep. So I had my sister sit there for me watching the keyboard. We took shifts, and my brother, all of us, we were taking shifts. We are just waiting for this frenzied ghoul, and it did finally spawn, and I did finally get my sash. Yeah, I think it was like 30 something hour line. Yeah, they played too. Yep. So I owed them one. I think I probably hooked up the Cloak of Flames or something like that, because I didn't even, once I got the sash, I didn't even need the Cloak of Flames no more. Do they still play? Nah, I don't think so. My brother plays RuneScape still, I think. He was always more RuneScape than EQ, but he did play some EQ too. Many Moonstone rings later. Yeah, for real. And my sister, she was in a high-end raid guild for a long time too. Different one than me. Um, I don't know if last time she played, but I remember she was talking about that one called Landmark. You remember that one? I remember she was one of the people that got kind of screwed over by that project. I don't want to tell her story for her, but I remember that was a little messed up. Like you back a game, EQ next. Oh, was that what it was called? EQ next. Um, how did I kill if I was too? Well, there was a whole bunch of people there. Everybody was killing everything. It was like just a little cluster. So the puller or whoever pulled, would just pull stuff to the group and everything would die. So I was just a participant. I could definitely not kill it on my own. Hey, Reflex, what's going on? I'm doing good. Have I tried Monsters and Memories? Everyone's asking. I have not tried it yet. I've watched a few streams for sure. When it fully launches, there were no ninja looters. Nah, people were very what's it called? Like civilized. Craziest ninja looting story. All the ninja looting I ever seen happened on P99. I don't remember any ninja looting back in the day, to be honest. um, all the stories I would hear were obviously tall tales. Oh shit, we got green goose now. Damn. Ninja loot on P99 don't get banned. You probably get a little timeout, I would assume. I don't know. Never done it. I only ninja loot with consenting EverQuest enjoyers. Well, I gotta get my Spirit of Wolf back on. Damn. Okay. If I only have a few minutes, I gotta do this poll right. Did these even add? Oh, we haven't even got the middle pop yet. If you're in the group, then yes. If you're in range in PvP and they aren't locking the corpse, you think it'd be okay? I would hope it'd be okay. In that situation, yeah. That's a good point. On the PvP server, we could probably get away with a little more. All right. All right, let me harmony these other ones real quick. You ninja'd POM cards before? Hell yeah. Oh my god. I'm trying to Spirit of Wolf the mob. No wonder it's not working. Eh. I gotta stay right here, otherwise the slow one won't come, right? Very annoying. Get over here. Oop. 1, 2, 3. One of them's not snared. Or they're all snared. No, this better just be one. Ah. Oh my god. Stunned, 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 stunned. Whew. Bad stun. Real bad stun. Okay. Doing fine. Nothing's fucked here. Can't see my target. That's not good. Start over. Okay, your craziest ninja loot story? I knew you'd have one. Let's hear. Involved a fungi tunic. The guy looted it, then gaslit the entire group that he never did. Continued to gaslight. Don't know what you're talking about? Oh, man. Anything goes for a fungi tunic. Oh, shit. Where'd these guys come from? They ran through a building while I was sitting. That's not good. That was really funny, actually. Whoa. I confused myself with my lack of seeing viz. I thought I was first person, I was third person, and then it like... We're good. All right. Back in there. Now, I'm hoping these goos are just sitting there snared in a spot that's convenient for me. Probably not. Probably going to be in an inconvenient spot. Too tired to care? Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? I just train. There we go. I had to train out with undead on me, so I gotta be careful. You're tired? Yeah. You? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 goose to me. I only see 3 nameplates. Okay. This other one's name is like hidden inside the other goo. All right, you goose. Reputation mattered a lot. Yeah, yeah. Reputation definitely mattered a lot more on retail than P99. I think these are too close to cast on right now. I might have to bail. Trying it. Trying it. Don't hit me. I hit 3 of them. Sheesh. Oh my god. These are so separated. Is this one even snared? Gotta get them all gooped up better. Grouped up, gooped up. I'm letting them get really close again. Not ideal. Interrupted myself. I chickened out. They were getting too close. And honestly, I thought the cast was done. I thought I was going to say I channeled and succeeded. It's got a bad server tick. I'm blaming the server tick. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Oh my god. Why am I only hitting one still? It's going to be another one of those ones where the snares wear off at the end. Ask me how I know. Please hit all four. Yay. Now we're quadding. You're with the Flowers crew during the GM event. One of them managed to get the loot chance. Absolutely massive desert asp. This was a caster item. You forgot the stats. Looked like a serpentine bracer, but it was an arm slot. A platinum armband, maybe? That sounds like a good classic GM event item. Anyways, let's see here. Can't be that. It was no drop. Gotcha. Yeah, this is... It ain't much, but it's honest work. And now that I'm thinking about it, maybe the best way would just be to fight 3 at a time. Not because it's, you know, I want to be inefficient or anything, but because I can get 3 from the goo house, and then do the 3 from the other house with the undead. And then the goo house will probably be respawn. I would just spend less time waiting around. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud here. Maybe. Maybe we do something like that. Almost got caught in the chat box. Talking to my guildie. I was gonna do Typing of the Dead on Tuesday, and I got so carried away with Lort, I ran out of time. But I do have Typing of the Dead. It's installed. I have not even turned it on yet. It's House of the Dead, but instead of shooting zombies, you gotta type to kill the zombies. It's like a typing game. It's looks fun. It's been out for a long time. I just never had seen it until this recently. I saw it on Steam, and then I put it on my wish list, waiting for a sale. It went on sale, so I bought it. I learned how to type from EQ. Oh. These are definitely going to start throwing in snares soon. I re-snared 2 of them when I came back in. I did not re-snare all of them. All right. Well, actually, one of them's higher than the others. Getting there. I might spend mana on my next nuke. Do it. Spend a little mana. Tiny bit. As a treat. Are there GM events on P99 Red? I mean, we'll have the some of the same stuff. Oh, snare just wore off. Right when I'm trying to finish him off. I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit here. We're still at 32. Two down. I saw there's an earring. Yes, I want that earring. Almost. Almost. This one's still at 20%. Oh my god. Needs like 6 more nukes. You gotta be. Alright, once this one's dead, I'm just gonna root the other one. Why did I type /who? I should have a macro. I have some macros. It's just it gives me something to do. It's like I used to drive a standard, and when I started driving automatic, I felt like I had too many free hands and feet. You know what I mean? Like it was weird. So like this /who I think fills a void for me. I feel like I need to be doing something. Even if I had the macro, I'd still type it, I think. Wow, freaking resist. Too tired, you feel that too? Oh man, I saw a car I love for sale this weekend. But I put my blinders on. It, I didn't want to go look at it because I was afraid I was gonna buy it. You know what I mean? It was a freaking early '90s Integra, and you know what I mean. I was like, oh, I wonder if that's standard. You know what I mean? But I don't want to know. I don't want to know because it even had the headlights I like. You know what I mean? It was like the early '90s one. You push for the clutch, yeah. It's a hard habit to break. You're gonna go lay back down. Hey, I will have fun. I appreciate you stopping in this morning. I'm tired to care. Hey, we're just getting started over here. So if you find your way back later, hey, you know where I'll be. Oh, we got a spell. Oh, it's not a good one, but it's fine. I guess it could be worse. Quiver of Mar. Magician 53. I probably need that one. And if not, we'll hand it in and get something we do need. That's good. What I'm here for. All right. Get somewhere with a little more cover overhead. Dang, so many green ones in that pull. They were not all dark blue as I was hoping. I was boasting even. I said, "Oh, these goos are all dark blue still." They were all dark blue until they respawned, and then there were some green ones. But you know, I feel like that went up. If we had a blue line, the blue line would have definitely went up. Gotta stay positive. Make a silent move. I want to check something. Splendid Genesis, you saw Grand Marquis with Little Miles, and Dreamer Sky asks when I stopped playing EQ live. It's been a while. I think the Buried Sea was the last one I got into. I see a druid, and he's engulfed in darkness. Ooh, he picked a nice little spot to stand there. And why? Honestly, I like just lost motive. I was in college. I had my own apartment. Just got busy, I guess, and got guys just running laps, run laps around the tree. Ah, the bash worked, but he still got the gate off. Look at that. You like his name and his annoying tactics. um, I just kind of fell off from it. I did the hand og. I'm pretty sure I finished the hand og, and that was about it. I might have played one more expansion very briefly. I never finished. Balthazar. How'd I know he was there? I fought him last night. So I'm always on the lookout for names on the list. I'll run a little bit towards Telethin, but I obviously can't go too close to the guards over here. Homie says, sigh. Why did I make a Dark Elf SK? The fashionable. Trolls only. Oh no, that I always keep you guessing. You think you got me figured out, and I'll throw you for a loop. Anyway. I'm not going in the city. Can't do it. Can't do it. No yellow text, nothing happened. See, my harm touch is down. And in today's P99 red world, if I want to get my harm touch back, I'm going to have to sit and wait. You don't get it while you're offline like back in the day, you know? Get back to the action. Sorry, I just had to check. What level's Biff Slap? 17. Right? Count 17 drew it all. Yeah. We have to wait for it. Yup. So it would repop while you were offline. 72 minutes period. Whether you're online or offline, 72 minutes it would refresh. And that's classic, and that's how it was on this server until once upon a time they changed the rules. Oops. You know? They might have changed the rules to keep me from harm touching people so much. I had a bunch of Shadow Knights. I still do, but I used to have a bunch of Shadow Knights too. And yeah, harm touch would always be up. I use the harm touch, log off that Shadow Knight, log on the next Shadow Knight, harm touch is up. Always ready. Don't even need that anymore though. There's not enough targets to harm touch anymore. But it was fun. I crashed those. It's locked me out for a moment. We're back. And for a change of pace, I logged on Huey, one of my Shadow Knights. And this was a good spot. We did a lot of excellent work up here. But I think it might be time to come back home. Let's see.
Goku, but stronger, rated your channel with 18 viewers.
Goku! I'm on my way out of Timorous Deep right now. I want to go home. I want to go to my comfort zone. I want to splash around the swamp. I feel like my trolls need me. How you doing? Good to see you. Cheers. Just getting started over here. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're playing EverQuest. You ever hear of it? Nah, I know you guys know EverQuest. We're playing on the PvP server. What happened to Druid? He ran out of mana. If I want to play the Druid, I got a med, and I don't know if I got that. Maybe next time I'm going AFK. You know, if I gotta go fill my coffee, maybe I'll log on the Druid. Med up. You know how it goes. I got distracted. I fought a little. I got in a little scuffle. The guy logged off. He didn't want the smoke. I see someone else I could probably go fight, to be honest. Looking at the who list, knowing what I know about the list and who's on it, I bet I could locate a couple people right now if I wanted to. If I wanted to. But you know my feelings on large zones, I say as I run across the entire ocean. They're too big. Alright. Anyway, as long as Fadedar don't see me. Famous last words. Your shit just crashed? Oh no! Happy Sunday to you too. It's the Sunday. Oh, I hit the invisible wall, clearly. Hate this invisible wall. Do I have an ogre? I don't think I do. I think that's one thing I've never made. Oh my god, I hate this invisible wall so much. Let my people go. Try to go west around it. Okay, now we're going. I'm going to fire pot room, exactly. Goku, but stronger you are, an ogre. Hold on. I get confused. Is it southeast or southwest? I think it's southeast. I did this last time too, where I forgot which direction it was. I know it's south. I know it's way south. Southwest. Okay. How did they originally find that room? That's such a good question. Or like, how did they find that little the oasis that you gotta you like swim under and you go through like the I like to picture it as like a coral reef or something. I don't know. But you swim through the tunnel, and then you swim through the other tunnel, and then you're on the island that's like inside the dome. You know what I'm talking about? Like near the fire pot room for the cleric epic. How do they find that? That's what I want to know. Fire pot room. I guess you see the wizard spire sticking out of the water a little bit. Druids found it. Yeah, true. The cartographers had to, you know, explore this stuff for the greater good once upon a time. Shout out to the druids. Shout out to the bards. Shout out to the wizards. Druids probably were able to do a lot with track plus teleport. Was it President Classic? Yeah. For well, Kunark. Classic Kunark. Yeah, I had never been there back in the day. You could bind there for the longest time. Yeah, I wish we could still bind there. I used to have stuff bound there on P99, but I've either forgotten the passwords or it's on that one account that they banned. Although, like, if I really was selling my shit, why didn't I sell the other accounts? You know, how come I can log in the one I remember the password to? Wouldn't I have sold that one to? I don't know. I don't understand their logic. I'm not trying to crash out about it. My XP bar is almost exactly where the Druid's XP bar was. Let's see here. Could be Darver. I'm not sure I understand that reference, Goku but stronger. Is that one of the GMs? Faded R is a big reason it changed. People got into death loops. Yeah. It's powerful technology, but yeah, Faded R will make you pay the price. I remember one time I'm running on this server on stream. I was playing my warrior Timdim, and I'm running down here, and it was the end of the stream, and I was saying like, oh, we're gonna camp in the fire pot room, so next stream we could go anywhere we want. And I'm diving in, like I'm at the fire pots. I'm diving into the water. I'm about to hit the hole and get into fire pot room, and Faded our fucking like one shot. It was crazy. I was low level. Uh-oh. I don't want to lose my elevation here. All right, we're getting close. Dude been banning people on green rally. That's funny. All right, this thing's got to be very close. It's like negative 11k, positive 5,500,000, 5,500. 6 in one, half a dozen the other. Something like that. I think I'm too far west, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I'm not moving anymore. Okay, I guess I'm still moving. Should see this shit soon, though. I'm starting to get nervous. A streamer. Where is this shit? I must be wrong on my numbers. It's been a while, because this is like... I'm at the spot where I think I should see it. I'm so used to playing the Bard, though. Usually I'm running out here on the Bard. Oh boy. How do I not see this yet? Negative 12K. Alright, I'm looking this up. Timorous Deep. There it is. Whew. Never mind. Not looking it up. I don't need that. So it's more like negative 12K, not negative 11K. Negative 12, 4,500. So I was off by like a good 1,000. Anyway, here we are. Firepot room. I could go anywhere, do anything. World's my oyster. Honestly, I don't know where I want to go now. I'm gonna go. Where do we go? Let's just go home. Let's just go home. What's the most epic PvP battle I've had? Ooh, good question. Good question. I think probably way back in the day, almost every battle. When I say way back, I mean the early days of Red. Like almost every battle was epic. You know what I mean? I would say from the earliest moments of the server, like when the swamp was full, and all the randos. It was, you know, I mean, me and every random troll in the swamp kicked Holocaust out of Guck. I would say that was, it was like night one of the server. That was probably the most epic battle. And then Toon came and trained us all, right? On his, I'm pretty sure it was Toon, or it was the Duke. Somebody came and trained us all the randoms, and then Holocaust replanted themselves. Oh, it was like guild versus guild. It was huge. It was huge back then. Black marble, huh? I'm gonna bank the black marble. I gotta buy more arrows. Big arrows. Is the team versus team PvP server still going strong? Go Cooper strong. Well, it's still in its testing phase, so it will be going strong when it launches for sure. Like it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. All right, let's see here. Got a decent amount of crap in the bags. This is like honestly surprising. The fight over camp. Oh yeah, absolutely. Any camp that's hot on your server is hot on the red server. You know. Plus, there's other camps that we love to fight over that some servers don't even care about. So hell yeah, hell yeah. And back in the early days, you could still use clickies on players too. So there'd be like Ivandar hoops getting used up. There'd be when Kunark launched, tracking on Tooth for like that 1K life tap. It was nuts. It was nuts. I remember surviving a track tooth click and then killing the guy that clicked it on me. That was very fun. It was Lamort. Anybody remember Lamort?
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. So nowadays, a lot of the clickies have been limited. You can't directly use a lot of stuff on players, right? Like anything that deals damage, you probably can't use on a player. Anything that roots or snares, you probably can't use on a player. You can dispel players still, but they added a cast time to the Golem Wand. That's unfortunate. You can't recharge items at the vendors on P99 red in the way that you can on blue or green. I don't know why. I don't know why they made this distinction. Anyway, I took off. I have no back slot right now. That's crazy. I gotta get a back slot on. Gotta get like an XR hide cloak or whatever, something. Or no, cloak of flames. I don't even have haste. Damn. Lacking. At least I got clicky haste. Well, let's go kill some frenzied ghoul or something. Try to get a flowing black silk sash. Get down in there. See what we see. See what we see in good old Guck. I love this zone. This is like my comfort zone. Brought me a lot of enjoyment over the years. I can't even lie. Shit. Fights over camps. You better believe there were some fights over camps in Guck back in the day. Everything from Ruined Bone Fork was hotly contested, all the way down to, the Mana Stone, obviously. Obviously, it was very contested. And, guys, Guck provides. Guck got a lot of, legacy stuff you want to get. You want to get in here and get it while the getting's good. So, I actually had a shit ton of plat because I was a player killer. I was just taking people's lunch money all day, not leveling up. I was like level 20. I paid Heartbrand for a guy's. I think he wanted 1,500 plat or something. I gave him 1,200 plat. Farmed me up a guy's. I ended up being high enough level to get my own guys's, but before they got removed. But I was afraid I wasn't going to level up fast enough because it wasn't really a priority for me. But they left the legacy drops in so long. Server. They like forgot to take them out. It was crazy. They finally took them out while I was killing Evil Eye. I farmed Evil Eye for the first time ever. I killed it maybe 2 or 3 times getting bags, trying to get that Mana Stone. Then I'm killing it. It probably had the Mana Stone, and they took the server down and removed legacy items. Totally coincidental, I'm sure. It definitely was not, anti-Chewy legislation. Ooh, interesting. One of the mobs was down. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. Let me find where my buddy's at. Schmo Knight, what's going on? How you doing? Question of the day. Oh shit, it is question of the day time. Hold on. Let me drop a question of the day on you in like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Refilled the coffee. And I got a question of the day for you, all right? It's time. It's time. Without further ado, question of the day. I want to start a war. I want to restart a war. We're bringing it back. Console wars. What was your favorite console? Or the best console? Or, is your favorite one different from the best? Let's talk consoles. Even though we're playing a PC game, you must have some sort of fond memories, strong feelings. Ooh, we're getting some answers already. Good. That's what I'm looking for. I'm always looking for answers. In television, Shmonite says. Super Nintendo says Fears Gaming. Goku, that Halo 2. The Xbox Life. Oh, yeah. Man, there's no wrong answer for this. This is such personal opinion right now. QOTD. What's your favorite console ever? Declare war. I gotta put it as the what do you call that? Exclamation point command thing. How do I do that? Streamlabs? Been a minute. Anyways, good thing nobody's sneaking up on me down here in Gawk. Oh shit, there he is. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, ton of answers came while I was messing around with this. Hold on, let me read these in a sec. Let me finish putting this command because I like it when you can type exclamation point QOTD. Question number 7. There we go. Console wars are back, baby. All right, let me read some of these answers here. Turbo graphics. Fears Gaming, you say Airbonk? I don't even know Airbonk. Dreamer Sky 1, you hate consoles? I mean, somebody's got to say it, right? PC gamer superiority doesn't doesn't take a seat for a Sunday, that's for sure. Conscript X, hey, welcome to the chat. You say Nintendo Switch? Great answer. Great console. Ty Wolf, Atari 2600 and Atari 2600. I'm like 2604. I get it. PS Vita, you turn into Emu Box. Runs up to PS2 stuff. Playing some Earthworm Jim as we speak. Oh, that's awesome. Shmona, you want to change it to Turbo Graphics? Splendid Genesis with the PS2. Pure and simple. PS2 was amazing. Nobody said the answer I would say yet. I would go with the N64. It was such a game changer for me personally. Keith Courage in Danger Zone. I don't know that game. Fierce game. All right, Ty Wolf. The only consoles you ever owned were the 2600, and then much later Xbox 360. Yeah, that's those are worlds apart, huh? You play GTA and Mass Effect. Cool. Goku was stronger. You're not a console enjoyer either. Come on. Okay. GameCube was amazing. I'm just such a Nintendo guy. I can't even deny it. Like Nintendo brought the fun. Like the Nintendo consoles every single time. That's just been like, this is fun. Dreamcast by a mile, says Ishu Atari. Ooh, you're a man of culture, I could see. Dreamcast is awesome. Underrated. You think 64 is better than PC Goku was trying? 64 was such an amazing. Like, if I could go back, you know what I mean? It would be the late 90s. Experience all that. for the first time again. You know what I mean? How crazy was Mario 64 that first time? It was crazy. Trust me. And shit. I was just watching some YouTube video. I was like, hey, Goku was Stronger's online, holy shit. I was watching somebody ranking all the Zelda games, and it just got me real nostalgic for Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, even Wind Waker was amazing. And like I at the time I thought the cartoony looking graphics were a little silly, but like honestly it was so good. The game was so fun too. Mario and Zelda good times, yeah. The day you got a 64 was one of the greatest days of your life. Fierce Gaming, I feel that way too. Honestly, I remember it. I remember it well. You like Pokemon Dreamer Sky 1? Yeah, I mean, Pokemon's, Nintendo got all the good shit, let's face it. Like, okay. PlayStation 2, even PlayStation, the first PlayStation also, but like PlayStation 2 was kind of incredible also. Like, maybe you look at the graphics now and you're like, this impressed people? Hell yeah, it did. Hell yeah, it did. This is amazing shit. Don't even get me started. You can't be online longer than 15 seconds for your notes. Yeah, you got to get up pretty early in the morning to get one over on me. You know what I mean? I'm always looking. SNES, honorable mention Dreamcast. Yeah, Splendid Genesis. I know you were a Dreamcast enjoyer. That's how I know a Dreamcast is underrated, because if I had only heard about uh-oh. If I had only gone with like popular opinion, I would have thought it wasn't that cool. I had to see it for myself, and then I was just like, why do people hate on this? This is like the most ahead of its time system I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I got regular ass fear up. Got Spook the Dead. Or else you're gonna get Leonard Nimoy telling you to try talking to your seaman. What game is that? Seamen from Dreamcast. I never played that one. I'm still rooted over here. Okay. Ooh. Wow. XP has already gone up. Quite a chunk. Quite a chunk. Yoink. Had microphone functionality? Wow. Talking into the seaman mic. I gotta like check this game out later. I gotta find like a video of this. This sounds very bizarre. I remember the thing that I think impressed me the most about Dreamcast was the memory card. The memory card had the screen on it, and it was almost like an extension of games sometimes, right? Like I can't even think of a specific because I didn't have a Dreamcast. I only seen this stuff secondhand and was blown away by the technology. Like what's a good example of that? What was something you could do with the memory card? I feel like they had even almost like mini games. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, hell yeah. Spawn, Shenmue, Soul Calibur. Ooh, yeah. Soul Calibur was on GameCube too. I feel like all the consoles got a Soul Calibur and they each had a different like a character from that console. Like right? Wasn't there like Link in Soul Calibur for the GameCube one or something? Am I remembering this correctly? This is like memories unlocked. Haven't thought about Soul Calibur and Soul Calibur 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big Link enjoyer personally. Oh shit. I, I thought I invised myself. What did I do? Didn't I invis myself? You begin I invised Crack. Well, that's good. So at least he was invisible and didn't get trained by me. It's all's well that ends well. I was just trying to peek. I wasn't trying to pull. I pulled. That's fine. Probably safe. Back to the Froglock fridge. Yup. Always gotta. I'm always dipping in. Dipping into the froggy fridge. I wonder where all these other players are right now. You know? Oh, I went a little fast. So I didn't get my slash in there. If I had a haste item, I could really spam that life tap. I don't have the haste item, so I gotta cool it. I gotta like deliberately swing. What's a level 1 Dark Elf Enchanter doing in the Firat? You see this? You seeing this? What are you doing? What are you doing, player? Wonder what they're up to. Hey, we got half a bubble since we got here. Or I got half a bubble since I got here. I don't know how Crack's been doing. He was here before me. Oh my god, this wizard's getting crunched up. Pacer Loco asks if I even frock, bro. Hell yeah. You know I do. Real big frock hours. Who up? Hey, I got a question for you, Pacer Loco. It's the question of the day, in fact. We're bringing the console wars back, alright? It's time. It's time. We haven't had console war discussion in a while. What's the best console? What was your favorite? There's, you know what I mean? I feel like it's, different answers for different eras almost. You know what I mean? Like if you played games in the 90s versus someone who played games in the 80s or something, it's going to be different answers, perhaps. Or if you played games in the early 2000s more. I think for me, it was 64. You know, it's not just personal, it is personal opinion, but it was also just a true era. And I feel like it's one of those things where it's why it was a console war, because there's no, it's strong opinions. Like you really, you kind of like almost got to get tribal about it, you know? Acer Loco Sega CD. Wow. That's a deep cut. Sega CD. Sega kind of had some experimental ones, huh? Who made the Virtual Boy? Right? Was that anybody's favorite console? Come on. Virtual Boy enjoyers, stand up. I found a Virtual Boy in a dumpster once. I was doing some dumpster diving. um, and T Roy would love the Sega CD answer. Hey, shout out to T Roy. So I found a Virtual Boy in a dumpster, and I cleaned it up and put batteries in it, and it worked. And it gave me a headache. I got like such a headache from that thing. I like could not play it. It's probably still around somewhere if I knew where to look, because I don't think I threw it back out in a dumpster right where it belonged. I know maybe I should have, but it gave me a headache. But I put it away, and I haven't seen it since. That was a long time ago. Maybe it's still around. But it did not look like the commercial. Let me tell you. It looked a lot cooler on the commercial. I was under the impression it was a lot, you know, it was more like a virtual reality world and not like some, like Game and Watch on your eyeball. It's weird. Anyways, at least I didn't pay for it. If I had bought that, I would have felt ripped off. I at least just found it for free, so I was like, virtual migraine. Wario was great though. So it was a Nintendo product. Is that what I'm gathering from the Virtual Boy? I really don't remember who made it. NES caused some headaches. I remember. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Sorry. I remember talks of Nintendo-itis. Remember this condition? It was like pain in your thumbs from playing too much Nintendo. Remember this? Any Nintendo-itis enjoyers in the chat? I honestly, like, for me, if I game too much, I'll feel fatigue in my mouse arm. I'm swinging the mouse around so much. I like my mouse heavy. I use a Nintendo thumb. Is that what it's called? Yeah, call it Nintendo-itis. Um, I like a nice heavy mouse, but it could be a workout. You swing that mouse around so much, you get a little tired. I don't have Rest the Dead or whatever. Try to get a little height. A risky maneuver. Got nuked for 318. That's smart. Wow, I didn't even let it get that close. Maybe Crack can do better. You had one of those early Razer Mice with the roller ball. Oh, remember those roller balls? Holy shit. I haven't used a roller ball mouse since like, it must have been 20 years. Like we went laser and we never looked back. Because those roller balls would get like dirty and then like not work right. Or the roller inside that the ball was rolling against would get dirty. I thought, I remember thinking that it was supposed to be like that. Oops. Oh no, I fell to the ground. Oh no, now I'm rooted. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It was a bad decision by me running into this room to feign death again, but when lasers came out, everyone thought that it was you'll shoot your eye out. Yeah, I remember when laser pointers became like publicly accessible. It must have been like late 90s, maybe like 97 or something like that. I remember being at maybe 98. I was at a local parade, and the vendors that sell like the invisible dog that you could walk. It's just like the leash with the that's like stiff with wire, so you could like pretend you got an invisible dog, stuff like that. They were selling laser pointers. I remember a bunch of the badass kids bought laser pointers, and they have like the tips you could screw on to make like different you know it's pretty cool technology. Oh, why did I even fucking participate in this? Stupid. Ooh, 0 3 HP. I meant to do that. Not even scary. You still have Buddy? You took the leash, never saw him again. Those that's like a classic. What a freaking classic. Um what else did they sell? Stink bombs and those little snappers, the like the little freaking pop bangs. Yeah, is that what the, hell yeah. Those weird hollow tubes. Yeah. Those snake things that are filled with some sort of liquid. Yeah. Water snakes or whatever. Oh my god. Just let me see this stupid. Oh shit. Low HP aggro. No, crack. Fear it. 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 Don't let it hit me. Whew. I knew that was gonna happen too. I'm like, I'm gonna only get one life tap on this thing. I'm gonna have low HP aggro. And I'm gonna wish I didn't even fucking touch it. We're okay. We're good. Everything, nothing's fucked here. Oh. I missed my click. I missed my click. I got out of low HP aggro there. That was fun and exciting. Nice. Full bubble up. Can't believe I got that feigned death off at 0% with 3 HP. That was pretty close. Sit. Chill out. A little well-deserved break after that clear. Ooh, we could get crazy with the damage shield pots. Corroded breastplate MQ. What's that? I got plat. Maybe I'd buy something. What is it? Oh, Thurgoden armor, huh? Shadow Knight Thurgoden BP. Oh, wow. Not bad. Not bad. 14.5-second cast. Oh, my God. I'm like, Invigorate. That's pretty cool. I like my... I mean, I'm not wearing it right now. Just say I like my BP. Chitlin. I know it's not pronounced Chitlin, but I always called it Chitlin, and now it's Chitlin. Chitlin armor. Let's see what we see. Repop wise. PH for Cav. PH for X. And supplier is the other one. Let's see what we see. Got a little freebie XP while doing that. Nice. Got stuck in the jail over there. Oh, honestly, this is a smart idea. I didn't even think of this. Instead of pulling the dar across the pit and having it pass through the room and having to deal with all that shit, he's just going to pull it straight without the pit. That's smart. Look at this. Look at Crack thinking outside the box. I like this. I like to see this. Dars are tough. I feel like this one's always max level for a Dar. Whatever level they can be, this guy is. And it's like 40, 45 or 46. It's up there. Among the highest level stuff in the zone, for sure. Alright. A spell I never really respect my evocation on Shadow Knight. Tough skill to raise when you only got but so much HP. I mean, so much intelligence. I said HP because I'm thinking about my HP right now. Like, so often the life tap is just the better move. I saw it get rooted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rooted me right here. At least I'm out of range from it. It's funny when it roots you out of range. It's like, how did you even reach me to root me then? We're out of range. I'm not complaining. I'm thankful that I got rooted out of range. Nice. Not even a hard one. Okay, fine. That one's tough. We're a lot better off with that one down, right? You don't want to like be fighting the frenzy and then have it like start running and then you aggro that one and then it trains that other room on you and oh my god. Push occurs after hit and procs before hit. Right, okay. So it hits me when I'm close and then pushes me away. Interesting. So I must have been right on that cusp. Because you don't get pushed very far. Normally. I always figured it was just some weird lag thing. I didn't know that it was such a clear and scientific answer. Thank you, Pacer. Thank you for notifying me of that. Hey, we got a Discord. I haven't plugged it all day. We're just getting started over here, so what better time? Come on down. Called the swamp. The water's fine. You're gonna love it. Yeah, this room will be a while, actually. Now that I think about it, we're gonna see Sentinel way before that. Yeah, placeholder. Anyway, if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, what are you waiting for? A new console to come out? How about pick one that already exists? We got so many to choose from. There's decades of consoles. One of them's got to be your favorite. There's no wrong answer. I'm sticking with N64. I feel like GameCube was a close second for me. I'm just such a Nintendo enjoyer. I can't even lie. Like, had a lot of fun playing the Wii when it came out too. Wii Bowling, Wii Sports in general, WarioWare. I really like the darts mini game in WarioWare. That was like such a fucking classic. Yeah, declare war, Fardotron. Console wars. Back. Bring back the console wars right now. Wii, because it had also played GameCube, which has Smash Bros. Melee. Yeah, yeah. You like those 4 controller ports for the Multi Madness. Exactly. Coming with the 4 controller ports. Maybe it didn't come with 4 controllers, but it was ready to go. PlayStation needed like that the splitter, right? If you wanted to play 4-player for the few games that enabled it, if I'm remembering correctly. But no, listen, I definitely liked PlayStation. I know I'm saying declare war. I'm not like out here trying to trash PlayStation because that was had some of my favorite games on it. But I think yeah, multiplayer games are more fun, right? Like Wii was cheap because they had to hook you on 4 GameCube controllers. Yeah, interesting thought. I never really thought about that. You know, those controllers are getting pretty damn hard to find now, it seems. I want on the lookout for some GameCube controllers with the stick still working good, you know? PS2 is pretty amazing. Yeah, so many great games on that. Like all the good RPGs were on PlayStations, you know? Maybe not all of them, but most of them. And you know I was an enjoyer of those. What are we doing down here? I remember. We're killing stuff. We're leveling. I was 40% in. Now I'm 62%. Let's call it 62% in. Pretty good. But yeah, I like a good party game. You know what I mean? Like, okay, Mario Party has party in the name, but it's not my favorite party game. I would say, for me personally, um, it would be probably like Kart or Smash Bros. Would be like the crowd pleaser party game where I was from. You know what I mean? Mario Party was fun and all. Like it definitely got some play, especially when the new ones would come out or whatever. But nothing really said it's party time quite like a little Mario Kart. The brackets get drawn up. You know what I mean? Things are serious. Fusion Frenzy demo for PlayStation. I don't remember that one. Fusion Frenzy. So when WarioWare came out for the Wii, Smooth Moves I think it was called, right? Oh my god, that one went so crazy. Lurky, hey, you're just getting started, so you don't have an answer for the question of the day. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. You got plenty of time because we are, in fact, just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 7. We're bringing the console wars back. Too long we've had peace across consoles. I think everybody just kind of like bowed down to PC superiority. and that's fine, but there's still consoles to talk about. And I'm obviously a PC enjoyer. You see me enjoying PC right now. You see me enjoying PC every Thursday morning for the Rise and Grind here on EverQuest. Every Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST. Obviously, I'm on the PC. And even most, if not every Tuesday has been a PC game. But it doesn't mean I don't have love and respect for the console. Especially in their eras. You know what I mean? What am I doing? Classic PC, Magic Carpet, Warcraft 2, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Oh yeah, we got some ooh. Definite enjoyers of all those games in the chat. I've never heard of Magic Carpet though. I gotta look into this. You need a modern Magic Carpet. I'm not sure. Maybe once I see it, I'll know it. But I don't. Modern Magic Carpet. Warcraft 3 might be the most iconic PC game, or Diablo 2. Perhaps. About League of Legends. You wouldn't call that iconic? It's a Warcraft 3 mod. So, you're saying it is iconic. Is that why the minions look like little losers? League of Legends is a Nepo baby. That's crazy. You could tell with the early champs too, like Aaron and Ash. Very cool. I never got into the Warcraft games enough, I guess. I had a demo for, I don't even think it was a demo. I think it was the full version. I had Orcs versus Humans on a disc. Whether it was demo or not, it was like bugged. I could not get past the first stage. I think it was the first stage. Something. It was like I had an objective and I would do the objective and I was just stuck there. Yeah, Twisted. I used to play a lot of Twisted Treeline. This is true. This is true. It's been a while. It's been about that long for me. I used to play it was Morgana or Feed. Morgana or Feed. That was my general strategy. Definitely Morgana. I also liked Gangplank. I would do the Crit Plank build of Gangplank. This was before he had the barrels. Mid-end feed, yes. I like the barrel Gangplank a lot. It grew on me. But I originally did not like the barrels. I wanted old Gangplank back. Instead of the barrels, he just had some like little buff. Like it didn't even do damage. Like barrels at least were another damaging attack. And not even just damaging. They were like freaking, you could get tricky with them. You could get sneaky with them. Like I learned to love the barrels. But when I was good at Gangplank, it was before the barrels. It was you know, Gangplank was nice. Eat a little fruit. Barrels made them a lot more interesting. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like once I learned to, because you know me, change is bad. Change is bad, and then eventually I start messing around with it. And I'm like, oh, actually, this change was good, you guys. I did. Did you know? Did you know that this change that everybody's loved was actually good? And it wasn't bad just because different. New Scion's a lot more fun. Ah, man. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want no new Scion. I haven't played new Scion. I like old Scion. Old Scion was very fun to me. Tarek has to aim his stun now. What? Scion was reworked in 2014. You just play the e-girls. New, it's 2014 change. That's new. That's only 12 years ago. Pretty new. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, you like that one, Spun Genesis? That was a cool game. I like how we're just three Shadow Knights just hanging out. Just doing Shadow Knight things together, you know? Oh. Open me up. Started level 1 with Carniquare on D2. We got to Act 3 in 2 hours. Nice. Yeah, hey, we're all caught up then. I think I'm on Act 3 too. Leave me alone, mister. Everyone got a hammer but me. Damn. Where's my hammer? Oh no. Crack's not using the hammer either. Nice proc. Real big proc over there. I've seen it. Yeah, honestly, I have a capture card. All this talk about consoles. I might do some sort of console stream sometime. Plug in something, play something. Fuck, I haven't played in a while. I don't know what. Maybe Fart Night. I haven't played Fart Night since like season 2. But I probably played a little bit in a more recent one, but it was they took out the fishing, or they changed the fishing to not be as you know, cool, and I uninstalled. I was playing that on PlayStation. Little Fortnite. What happened? Where'd that wizard go? Did it just warp on us? You'd play some Fortnite? Hell yeah. Where'd that wizard go? I just feigned death because I don't want to train us. It'll be back. Uh-oh. Crack has fallen to the ground. Uh-oh. Interrupt this thing. Oh, my attack's not even on. I had to fear it because I'm scared. I had to fear it because I am in fact afraid. Shit, is that fear still on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I getting aggro? Do I have stuff coming at me right now? I would like to sit, but also I think it would be probably bad. We're good. We're good. Hee hey Fartotron, before you woke up, I I got down to 0%. I had a feign death succeed at 0. I was at 3 HP when I looked. I don't know if I had a tick happen before I looked. Whoops. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Okay. This is fun. 3 Shadow Knights? Only thing missing is maybe a 4th Shadow Knight. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. I'm joining in next time it comes back. Hopefully not low HP. I helped. You saw me help. I'm helping. Oh, and I got the kill shot. That's more XP for me. Spango Nuts, you say Super Nintendo Entertainment System favorite console ever. Oh man, that was a cool one. I never had one growing up. I played a friend's. It was a little later. It was probably in the days of like PS3. It was like the new hotness or whatever, and I was like experiencing Super Nintendo uh for the first extended period. Because I mean, I'd played it here and there. You know, I had friends that had it. I'd play a game of this, play a game of that. Play something at like KB Toys on the the demo machine. But I never like you know completed games on it until many years later, and I was blown away. I couldn't believe like how that had been out there this whole time. Like, yeah, we were just playing EVO the other day. What's that one? Evo? I don't know that one. One in Frenzy Room. Cool. Let's go. An action RPG, you go through each era of evolution. You start as a fish, then an amphibian, then you become a dinosaur. It's badass. Whoa, cool. I was watching some gameplay of a game called Everything is Crab, as if I didn't need more games to distract me from getting through my backlog on Steam. It looks really fun. And Mugenics. Has anybody been watching any Mugenics or playing any Mugenics? That one looks pretty fun too. You can be whatever kind of dinosaur when you get to that area. That's awesome. That's kind of like everything is crab too, a little bit. Hey, big meningitis online. Sarah got bit by a snake. Lost a wagon wheel. Are you gonna ford the river? Are you gonna caulk it and float? Yeah, you can get low levels in this room. Generally, they're pretty high level, but sometimes they're low. Should get one more pop in here. Hopefully the frenzy with the sash. I need it. Need before greed, you guys. You gotta give it to me. I got no haste. We can roll on it, I guess. Let's totally get ahead of ourselves on it. We should roll before we even spawn a frenzy. Honestly, that would be the best for our luck. Sherry, if you need haste too, yeah. We definitely got to farm some frenzies. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen a sash drop. Definitely have not seen one drop in 2026. But we're just getting started here, so. Dissolve the group immediately. Pre-roll. Right, everyone who loses the roll leaves. Smart. That's smart thinking. It's called the tactical advantage. And once Pewie's level 49, I gotta go get Life Leech. Right? I gotta get Life Leech on Well Adjusted too. I got a mighty need for Life Leeches. There he is. There's the Darghoul we've been looking for. So I know he's already been siphoned. I saw it happen. Okay, good. I can. It doesn't take hold, but I still get the strength. That's good. I had to see that. Experimental. You got 238 strength with siphon. Nice. 34 more than me. I guess we could go over to either drop some placeholders on the good stuff, or go to Lord Hall. You like to pre-roll on loot, lets you know who not to heal. Ty Wolf, yeah. Whatever works. Just ducking out of this one until I'm unrooted. That was fun. Tried to interrupt it. I hit the duck, but I still cast the spell. I should probably med, honestly. If I don't have enough mana for a feign death, I have no business participating in the fight. If I have enough mana for a feign death, I'm good to go. Right? I could just be like, all right, peace. Good luck. All right, we'll just sit here a mere moment. Gives us time to talk about consoles. So, what about handheld? What was your favorite handheld? I liked Game Boy Color, honestly, or Game Boy Pocket at least. Like the colors themselves were cool and all, but like they were. I mean, they didn't add that much over just the Game Boy Pocket. But being smaller than the big brick was a huge upgrade, I would say. So that made it probably my favorite. Either the color or the pocket, either one. Which game? Probably Pokemon. Like, yeah. It was Pokemon was amazing because I liked grinding on RPGs. I had red, and I picked a Squirtle. I liked grinding RPGs, so the ability to level up nearly unlimited little guys that kept me very busy. I had named Rattata after my math teacher because it looked like her. That was fun playing in math class. You like that the Genesis power supply worked on the Game Gear? Really? The DS Pokemon games were pretty cool. They had absurd amounts of content. I had I played one of those a little bit, a little bit. I did play Silver Edition. That was for not DS though. That was like the other one, right? Silver was cool. I played a lot. I thought that had a lot of content. Was that like second generation? Your bro wrecked you in Pokemon? Let's clear this secret hall before we do any split. I want to try the new one sometime. The newest what are they called? Generations. The newest generation Pokemon. It looks a little weird, but it also looks like something I'm sure I'd have fun with. Just another thing to distract me. The Fortnitification of Pokemon, is that what it is? Stream Deck looks good but expensive. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of blown away when I seen the price because I was not expecting that. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at that split. Oh, it's a Jin. Oh my god. Fall to the ground. Yikes. Only gonna get worse. Prices are going through the roof with the data centers eating up everything. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Stream Deck isn't even in stock. Oh, wow. Nice. That thing might have killed me if it succeeded that cast. I was a little, finger was hovering over the harm touch key. I didn't want to have to do it. Hey, bless you, Chester. I just heard Chester sneeze from behind the green screen. Sucking life off undead frogs and gunk is kind of like the Watch of the Wall in Game of Thrones. I'm not sure. I've never seen it or read it. You'd have to tell me. You think it is? Is it like that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nice. All right. Hey, if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, what's your favorite console? It's such a it's a tough question. I know. I know it's a tough one. See, I grew up playing NES. That was my first console, and I got a lot of enjoyment out of it. But I don't know if it was my favorite. You know what I mean? It was in its era, sure. Although honestly, like it was the era where everybody else was playing Super Nintendo. Basically, I was still on the NES. It was, I thought it was fun, but it was N64 that blew me away. Changed everything. I'm still here. I'm just shoving a little bit of food in my mouth. Don't mind me. Seems like you guys are. I'm trying to start a console war. You guys started the crypto war. Let's stay on track here. No, I'm glad you're all talking amongst yourselves. Crypto is one of the many attempts to decentralize power. Yeah, in theory, there was something good going on there. The way they keep trying to shit it up by centralizing it. I thought the whole point was decentralizing it. I've been seeing what's happening. I'm sure there's still some, some ways to make it happen. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, but I've seen some concerning moves, especially in here in the good old USA. Farno shiny. I've never heard that phrase before. It's really funny. Anyway, what are we up to over here? Are we going to back to frenzy? Is it frenzy time? I think it might be sentinel time. Frenzy time. All I know is don't download my monkey picture. Let's see what we got over here. Whoa, just a Dargol. If you act really surprised when you see it, then the next time will be a name, right? What we got going on over here? Full bags. Full bags. I'll give away some. Anybody want some milk? Anybody need some milk? Let's, because it's for strong bones. Let's give it to the bone. Bone. Oh, he's busy. Bone man's busy. All right. Anyway, can we get back to the console wars? Anybody looking for some milk of unknown origin? Antonio's block party. What's going on? I know this is an interesting conundrum we get into with these bottles of milk. Let alone the temperature at which I like to keep my bags. You know my bags are a balmy swamp temp. But where did this milk even come from? Like, yeah, I know I bought it in Grob. So we gotta assume it's imported. Alright. Let's see here. 8-bit wins. You think gnomes have figured out pasteurization yet? Maybe that's what those big contraptions are knocking on, actually, now that you mention it. Pacer Loco, that was Sony's uh slogan, I believe. This halfling keeps trying to sell me raw milk. It's really chunky. Can you milk a minotaur? Question. Question. Can you milk a minotaur, you guys? Is this the thing? Because I know where to find minotaurs. And they're cow-ish. They're cow-like. You can't milk those. Well, that being said, I got some milk on my cursor here. I got some liquid on my cursor. It's free to grab. Now it's on the floor. Oh wow. Don't need to smell me. Who's who we got playing right now? De-leveled. Look at that. The winner of the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 33, if I believe, the palindrome name contest. I gave him the flowing black silk sash, warm off my own waist, for winning the best palindrome name contest with De-leveled. Who could forget? Honestly, that was one of my favorite Sunday Swamptacular Splashfests of 2025, which puts it very highly in the rankings of favorite Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest of all time. 2025 was a huge year for Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. Obviously, 2026, we're standing tall on the shoulders of last year, so it's only gonna be better. It's only gonna be better. We haven't even hit like a palindrome yet, right? Unless you want to be technical about it. All these single digit Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, I mean, these are like little palindromes themselves, right? Number 7, that's the same forwards and backwards, but who cares? Maybe next time we get a cool palindrome, we'll do another little palindrome party or something. I don't know. Horse ear. I hear you can name your horse in which Zelda is that? I was just hearing about this. The one I haven't played. Breath of the Wild. I never played any of the recent ones, really. For somebody who enjoyed the shit out of Ocarina of Time, and honestly really, really, really enjoyed the shit out of Majora's Mask. And then it took a while to grow on me, but eventually very much enjoyed the shit out of Wind Waker, too. I sure did not play too many ones after that. And I hear they're good, right? Like, popular opinion seems to be that the critically acclaimed games in a series that I love with next-gen technology are actually good. There's a ton of mods for Ocarina of Time. Yeah, huh? There's like a randomizer, right? I remember that. People made whole games in that engine. Cool. It's the kids that are wrong. It's usually true. I wonder what consoles somebody who didn't grow up playing all those games. Like pick an era, pick a generation. And I wonder if the favorite of the batch would be the same across generations as you know what I mean, as far as like I was around when people were trying to pick between, you know, Xbox and PS2, and GameCube, right? Those were all contemporaries. You know what I mean? I liked. I don't know. Maybe my own opinion is bad on this. I think I like GameCube out of those, but that's probably the wrong one. Nobody snaps string beans with Meemaw. GameCube was good. It was. I like that it was like small and compact too. You could like bring that to your friend's house. Like throw 4 controllers and the GameCube in a backpack and you got room for, you know, other stuff. 3D Doritos or something. Got room for like a Sobe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like some drinks that aren't around anymore. Remember Sobe? Is that still around? Can you still get lizard milk or whatever the fuck that? I used to drink some Sobe. Lizard milk. Shout out to lizard milk. LAN Xbox One is unmet. Okay, I remember the first time I ever experienced like Xbox. It honestly kind of blew me away in the way that like first experiencing N64 did. I went to this house party. This kid had a LAN party at his house, and a few other kids brought their Xboxes, and we were playing Halo, like all over his house. He was like a rich kid. It was a nice house, and we were like all over the fucking place playing Halo, like in different rooms, but all in the same game. It was blew my mind. Blew my mind. It was like that was peak. You did a LAN party when Halo 2 came out? Hell yeah. I remember we had done stuff. We had done little LAN parties before, you know, at other kids' houses with PC games. A lot of times it was, I guess, Counter Strike. I feel like Counter Strike was out. That was probably like the big thing that I liked. What was that Star Wars game where you can like PvP as like Jedis and Siths and stuff? It had the saber throw and the force jump and all that stuff. It was no, not Battlefront. Way before Battlefront. I remember what you're talking about. That was cool too. But this was more like 1v1 or Jedi Outcast. Yes. There we go. We used to play Jedi Outcast. I'd be at one friend's house and we'd be playing against friends at another house, like down the street. And I was like, real cool game. Cool game. I never had that one. I had the Dark Forces demo. That was I had X-Wing and TIE Fighter, an X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. They were like older than me, I think. I feel like those were like some truly OG titles. Anybody ever play Yoda Stories? Speaking of iconic floppy disk games, yeah. Set up your own land in random countries. No hat today? I got a hat. I got my hat. I got a couple hats. Check this one out. Like it? I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. It's a traffic cone wizard hat. I feel like this would be good if you got a direct traffic or something. The VLC hat. Hell yeah. Shiny Good, your favorite console ever is Dreamcast? Honestly, I think that's been like one of the top picks. I'm loving to see Dreamcast getting some respect and love. You played original Wing Commander when it was new. Ooh, nice. When 360 came out, it went to shit. The LAN parties went to shit, or what? See what other spawns we got down here. What other hats I got? Oh shit! Check this one out. Got the bucket. New bucket. 2 Dars in corner. Got the new bucket hat. How about it? Try to keep it fresh for you. Like rubbing against my collar. I don't normally wear a bucket hat and a collar. It's quite the combo. Oh shit. Did it see me? I'm looking for the action over here. What's happening? Okay. I see what's happening. Sonic Chaos. Was it Chaos or Chouse? All my friends always said Chouse, and now I see the word and I'm like, that's Chaos, isn't it? Could we just not read as kids, or did they say the word in like some media? I never had any Sonic games. I used to play a lot of Sonic Spinball at my friend's house, though. So it was not Chaos? Chows? Okay. Interesting. Walk them like little Tamagotchis. Chess portfolio, you had Soul Calibur Attorney, you did not place well. We used to have freaking Mario Kart tournaments all the time, and I never placed well, but it was fun. Oh shit, Ding 48! I didn't even realize I was close. There's a dance. And then I cheer. I salute. I say, hey, you, yes, you. Did you know we're just getting started over here? That's, of course, a little inside joke we got. We're always just getting started over here. But anyway. Where was I? I said, hey, you, yes, you. Have you considered, please, 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 checking out the YouTube channel? Please, please, please. Follow the stream if you haven't yet. And, I need you to know something, okay? I need you to know. Every Sunday, we're going to do Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026. So, I hope you're enjoying it. We're just getting started. As mentioned earlier, we're just getting started over here. Level 48, just another level. Another level for another Shadow Knight on another Sunday. But this time, it's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, number 7. So, we got to show it. We got to show it respect. We got to, celebrate accordingly. And listen, if you are a hater, if you're like, I'm only watching this stream to see Chewy fuck it up, see him fumble it, take an XP death maybe, guess what? I got something for you. Take that. It's a /rude, all right? Anyway, let's get back to it. Thank you for that, grats. It's, it feels good. It feels good to level, Level 48. Putting them away, tucking them in. Confirmed hate watcher. Hey, You know, if there were none, then I would have nobody to address. Right? I gotta address the hate watchers every now and then. At least every couple dings. If I don't, if I'd be slacking. If not. Anyways, you like the bucket hat, or you like the black on black whalers cap? This one's just a classic for me. Wow, everything's dead. Oh man, hate watchers would have loved it if I didn't get that feigned death off earlier. That one was crazy. That was tight. That was 0%. Almost, guys. Maybe next time. You were rooting against me and you weren't even watching. Yeah. Yes. Listen, it almost worked. My feign death failed. So I had to scramble, but I got rooted. The root finally broke, and I ran into the room. Got the feign death off. And then Crack was splitting the room. So I saw my opportunity to get up and run. And even though I knew better, I knew I was at low HP. This was when I was like, I don't know, 10%, something like that. Not 0 yet. I was low HP. I joined in on the fight, and I caught low HP aggro. That's when I got the feign death off at 0%. So it was almost killed myself. You know what I mean? Like I knew better than to join in, but yet I went for it anyway. That's how I remember it anyway. If anybody was watching and they're like, that's not how it happened, so feel free to set me straight. But that's how I remember it going down. It was on video. It'll be in the permanent record when this video gets re-uploaded to YouTube in about 2 weeks. If you didn't know, I got a YouTube channel. I just put the link. If you click that link, you'll end up there. That's just to a specific video, but it's on my channel. And all the old streams, they get re-uploaded like clockwork. I've been going back. There's content for like years now. It's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun, and when I'm playing EverQuest, I'm having so much fun. So you can only imagine how much the time. Adding that to hate watch on another screen, yeah. Watch it closely. That's the thing. You gotta pay close attention. That's where the secrets lie. That's where the tidbits, you know, the lore goes deep. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, for real. Anybody, everybody. I'm trying to make you know, EverQuest themed content in 2026. So if you use social media, make sure you look up at Chewy What a Wookie at your social media of choice. Please help me help you bless your feed with EverQuest content, okay? If you're into that sort of thing, you know? Smart, let's go. I know, right? A Cloak of Flames would be freaking amazing right there. A Crystalline Water, like, I'm usually lacking in the mana department, so Crystalline Water, yeah, that'd be beautiful. Let's see what we see across the pit. Here we got a pop in here. Oh, full pop. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Got caught in the torch. The light fixture. I'm not sure I get the reference. Let my haste fade. Slacking. Uh-oh. Stand here. Stand right here where I'm standing. Okay. That pit's sketchy. If you didn't see what was happening there, I wasn't even like talking about it. Oh, got you. The most Keanu Reeves face. I mean, how good is your imagination? If you can imagine Keanu Reeves had a mustache, there's a pretty good face. Can you imagine that? I'm like Jay Wick. I don't get the reference. You're like the guy whose dog got killed. I'm like, still don't get the reference. I get it now. Once you said Keanu Reeves, man, I oh, J is short for John. What about Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Keanu? All right, let's see here. Bill and Ted's is the prequel to John Wick. Interesting. I'm grabbing another snack. I'm still here. I'm just gonna eat something real quick.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. And Fun Bags, what's going on? Bring back Monster Quest. Project M? Is that what you're talking about? Love that. Yeah, they called that Project M. I was there. It was awesome. It was very short lived, as you said. I remember spawning as a snake. Pretty much always a snake, I think. And I wish it stayed around forever. I wish we could do it. Very fun. You played a rat in Steam font. Nice. I was just telling Crack he's got to, if he casts it from there, trying to pacify, right? It works through the wall. Um, have us a GM event for a week or something. Yeah, it was like it felt like an experiment at the time, and maybe the experiment failed. I don't know because they never brought it back. I thought it was very because I played on a blue server. You know what I mean? Uh oh, got a feeling. Frock merch. They don't own Frock. That's the real sound frogs make. I think anyway. Well, it looks single. Uh-oh, the pit. Damn, my haste is always off. Put that back on. Uh-oh. Did it go down the pit? It's in right here. You gotta stand on this block. It'll come back. This is a risky spot, right? Anything near this pit is such a pain in the ass. Stuff will warp if it goes down that pit. And if you're sitting when it warps, it pulls the stuff that it warps to. And we're not exactly sure where it warps, but it goes somewhere. Somewhere. And it does see other frogs if you're sitting, and they see you. Fippy for President t-shirt. I have a Fippy shirt. I got it for Christmas from my sister years ago. And it says, never give up. And it's like a stylized bust of Fippy. Black on red, you know? It's cool. Cool shirt. What would Fippy do? Yeah, my sister's awesome. Enjoyed a lot of EQ. I gotta ask her next time I talk to her. When's the last time she played? If she played any of the emu stuff. Fippy 2004. Yeah, probably. Honestly, that's probably around when that shirt's from. Cool shirt. Official. Can't believe we're already 10% to 48. Just dinged. Just celebrated the ding. How's everybody doing? Did anybody not answer the question of the day yet? Look, I'm going to put it in the chat right now. QOTD. What's your favorite gaming console? Console wars are back. Yeah, it's been a while since we had console wars. Bring them back. Checking frenzy. Well below average, you say PS1, you got the most miles out of it. Second choice, PS2. It seems like I know what, if we were getting in tribes right now, I know what tribe you'd be in right there. That's you know, solid choice. Solid games around that system. Both those systems. No frenzies. Bunch of easy placeholders. For modern console, you say the Switch is awesome. Built-in emulators and old school catalogs. Oh yeah, huh? The possibilities kind of go on with those. Unruly Noel dealing with Congress and world leaders. I mean, Fippy wouldn't give up though. Let's see. I suggested maybe we each take one and we just kill him in the room. But oh, you pulled an ad. The Vectrex system. What's that? Film overlay for color. Way too expensive, didn't last long. Ooh, so it's like a deep cut. I gotta look this up. Vectrex. Oh wow. Kind of like a vertical stack screen. Very interesting. First system to offer a 3D peripheral 3D imager. Predating Sega Master System Sega Scope 3D by about 4 years. Wow. Interesting. Sega Saturn was revolutionary but landed at the wrong time for it to have market viability. I knew one kid that had one of those. And I think it was really expensive. Too easy. And dispelled my earring clicky. Okay. My phone doesn't like to stay on the charger. It has to be plugged in just right. If I breathe on it, it unplugs. From what I saw with the Dreamcast, it was kind of awesome. And you could play emulators on it too. Goblin, yeah, I'm eager to hear Goblin's perspective on this. PC, yeah. You know I'm a PC enjoyer. I'm a PC enjoyer, but for me, 64. N64 was just, I don't know, the best. Gives me the warm fuzzies. Like maybe it wasn't all that for like RPGs, but you know, you couldn't really beat PlayStation for that. Honestly, I'm thinking of going back and playing I don't know. I don't know which one I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play one of the Final Fantasies I haven't touched in like a long time, I think. Maybe like 9, honestly. I forgot how good 9 was. I don't know when I'll have the time to do it. But it's just something I've been thinking about for the past, 12 hours or so. Something reminded me of Final Fantasy 9. It was something on YouTube, and I was just like, holy shit, that one was so good. And 10 was good too. 8 was good. 7 was good. Obviously, you know what I mean? Like, but like 9, it kind of like slipped my memory for a while. Like, oh shit. Those games are so long. I think that's why I like them. I need a long game. If a game's too short, I feel like almost ripped off. Bardotron, you say a hot take, Final Fantasy X is bad. The start of the downfall of Final Fantasy. Wow. So I take it you didn't like 12 either, huh? Because 12 is such a departure from, you know, everything up to 10, I'd say. I don't know anything about 11. Like, I'm not going to speak on 11. Um, but I feel like 10 was still very much on brand, I thought. You don't like any of them after 9? Really? I thought 10 was awesome. I thought it was beautiful, too. I really like Blitzball. I think Blitzball was my favorite part about 10 in general. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I think I probably liked 8 the best because I was really into Triple Triad. I like I just enjoyed that. The rest of the game I had fun with too. Because it would let you, you know me. I like to grind stuff. I like to try to complete stuff. And it gave me plenty of stuff to do. Like tons of stuff. I thought it was awesome. You guys are talking about DOS games. Might drop some arrows. Damn, honestly, the XP's kind of flying right now. Almost want to screw it up. Like play something like the chanter maybe. The chanter needs XP. All this sweet XP coming around. Maybe I've messed with the flow. We got a good thing going. So how about I change it up? Your two favorites on Atari, Goblin, were Syndicate and New World. Let's see. I played a little bit on my dad's Commodore 64, I guess. I remember Highland Games. There was like a log toss game. I remember that was my favorite as a young child. You know? But then once I started playing Dragon Warrior on NES, there was no turning back. Wonder I remember some other Commodore game that was like I don't even know how to describe it. These guys were like weird, like alien, like lumpy aliens almost. They were like going from like screen to screen. It's a great description, I know. What am I doing? Moving in silence, making a silent move. Dig Dug. Oh, I used to play Dig Dug at the bowling alley. Had a Dig Dug machine. That was pretty cool. And they had a Dirty Harry pinball. Remember that? Anybody ever play the Dirty Harry pinball machine? I miss pinball machines in general. I know they're still around, but you got to go to places that I don't go. They got all the pinball machines like centralized that I'm not there. Anyway, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I remember. I'm messing with the flow. We had a good thing going. We had the triple Shadow Knight connection, and it's been going so well for hours. I'm shaking it up. Keep the group on their toes. Play this one. I said I was level 51. I didn't mean to lie. I'm level 52. Got an XP I don't even remember. Hey, Swish 2, what's going on? You're breaking for food, but you'll be back. Alright, Splendid Genesis. I'll try to hold down the fort. You know where I'll be. You know where to find me. But yeah, we're just getting started over here. I don't have a Lev cloak. I'm over here getting stuck in the in the freaking water. I guess I could do air elemental form or something if I really cared, but I get myself a good old fashioned Peggy cloak. Go down to Peggy Hill. Alright. I would already be there by now, but for some reason I had a bunch of plat on me. I guess let's see what we see out here. I was gonna run through live side, but it would probably take about as much time to run through dead side. Through upper guck, but at least we can peek. See if anybody's out here. Mr. Loco, you brought up the Lemmings. Holy shit, I haven't played Lemmings in a long time. I used to play also The Incredible Machine. Anybody remember The Incredible Machine? That would have been around the same era. At least, maybe the Lemmings was a remake, actually, now that I think about it. So maybe they weren't originally the same era. For me, it was the same era. It was, The Incredible Machine was like a puzzle game, like a 2D physics sandbox with a goal. You gotta get this over there, do that, make this thing do that, whatever. Make like a Rube Goldberg contraption. Hook up some pulleys to this, or you know what I mean. It was fun. Fun. Anybody played The Incredible Machine before? Jetpack had a level editor, make your own levels. Hell yeah. I feel like once upon a time, level editors were more prevalent. We've moved away from that. We've taken the power out of people's hands, right? Used to be like a Tony Hawk game. You could put ramps, make a level, make custom level, put ramp here, put rail there. You know what I mean? They moved away from that. Incredible Machine's badass. That'd be a good Tuesday game for streaming. Yeah, I actually I found a emulator for it semi recently. I just had like the weird thought come to my head, like I wonder if I could find that game, and I found it, and I was like, hell yeah, still exists, still works. So that would be cool. I haven't really dove back into it beyond just like being satisfied that it was there. I was like, hell yeah. Time splitters and their level editor. Ooh. Yeah, level editors. Even Lords of Magic, which is like that turn-based slash pausable real time in combat. I guess it was like kind of like Lords of the Realm or whatever, but the only one I ever played was Lords of Magic. That had a level editor too, from what I recall. You can make your own whole maps and stuff. Like, awesome. I remember trying to make campaigns in Age of Empires. It's like everything had their own tools. Imagine if EverQuest had a level editor. Holy shit. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, not only a fantastic game, but they had a map maker slash editor. You know what? That got shouted out earlier in the stream, and I said, there's a bunch of enjoyers of that in the chat. Because I knew that you were one of them. And it wasn't even you that mentioned it earlier. So this is the second shout out to Heroes of Might and Magic 3 today. Hell yeah. And I'm trying to talk about consoles, right? Question of the day is, what's your favorite console? And we keep bringing up just like good PC games also. Hard to resist. Anyway, let me get down where Sheriff is, I guess. You gonna play some Heroes of Might and Magic 3 later with the boys? Nice. Custom X-Pack? Whoa. I gotta check that out sometime. I got AM. Gotcha. Oh, I jumped straight across that pit. You saw that? That's tough. That's tough. Didn't even touch the ladder. If I didn't have Spirit of Wolf, I don't think that would have worked. Super NES for you. First console to bring arcade quality games to your house. Oh, yeah. See, for me, N64 was probably the first. It was our first console after the NES. We skipped the Super. Well, it was more like we got the NES when Super was out. But playing that, and then NES was just such a huge upgrade to that, like just worlds above. Worlds above. Oh my god. Is this how people feel playing with me? Let's go. Oh shit. Look at this. Interesting. I got an interesting UI. Yeah, check it out. It's the TikTokification of EverQuest, right? Got to keep everything in the middle for the yeah. Pacer Loco knows for the vertical video shorts. I got to get my Spirit of Wolf back on. Feeling slow right now. Yeah, it took a long time to figure out what I was trying to do with that. Because I used to kind of do
There he is.
surgery. You do yours the same way, Tyson's dad? Hell yeah. We're in a new era. It's 2026, you know? You got the Duxa UI, yeah. I mean, I can respect the tools that Duxa brings to the table. Just for me, I need that classic feel, you know? Something about it tickles my fancy. I was not expecting to see a whole freaking train, right? That's a little sketchy. I don't know if I want to fight a monk that's training through without Spirit of Wolf on. You know, can you blame me? Can you blame me? I think I need a little Spirit of Wolf. I had it. It faded. Get it again. And then we'll mess with this sketchy MF. You're not using the tools. You just got the... Well, as far as the tools, I mean, having the inventory slots, having the actual mana number, having the HP percentage. That's what I mean by tools. They're not... Okay, maybe tools the wrong word, but features. Has some nice features. Get ready. Ready for action. Ready for anything. Get back down there. How long I've been playing EQ? I started when I was in middle school, and I'm a lot older than that now. I did take a break. I took a couple breaks. I took a break in my 20s, and I took another break in my 30s, I guess. But I'm back. I've been back for a few years now. So I would say, you know, on and off since Classic. Quarter century or so. Damn. Time flies when you're having fun. I love this game. Functional Parrot, what's going on? Hey, question of the day. We're talking console wars. What's your favorite console? Defend your position, please. I guess I should have kept the pressure on, huh? Back the pressure off a sec, get a little Spirit of Wolf, and all of a sudden there's no more, Oh, here we go. Must have been clearing aggro or something. Wonder where they're at. Four-player GoldenEye Swish? Hell yeah. Love some GoldenEye. Wonder where this player at. Gotta get that PvP itch scratch. Yeah. Honestly, I was saying a couple streams ago, somebody brought up Rocket League. I think it was Yonder Wiley. Shout out to Yonder Wiley. He was talking about been watching me on Twitch since my Rocket League days. That's a PvP game. that I wouldn't mind diving back into. That was very fun. Oh shit, I see him. I sees him. Oh my goodness. Where'd he go? Which way did he go? Rocket League never went to. You tried to lure me into Call of Duty. I didn't want to pay Sony $6 a month. Yeah, it sounds like me. That sounds like something I would do or say. Offline again. You have 1,700 hours on Rocket League Reflex. You played one day in 2015, got hooked for 3 or 4 years. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played it in so long, but it was like I really liked 1v1. I never like had a good teammate or anything. Not that I never played with anybody that was good, but I never like it never clicked. We never like were making plays like that. Me and any of the randos I was playing with. So I liked playing the 1v1. I thought that was just like such a rush. Kind of like EQ PvP. You know what I mean? Gets the blood pumping, gets the heart pumping, the blood flowing. Oh, that guy gave me the slip. It's tough to see these bones. You know what I mean? You're trying to like spot a freaking skeleton against like this similar colored background. It's like, oh my god. If you can't beat them, join them though. You know what I mean? I could do that too. I could do bones. Go bone bro mode. Maybe I will. Reehehehe. Reminds me of Scooby Doo. Anyway. Couple wand clicks, all it took. Melted the guy, disappeared, completely, not a trace remains, vaporized. Crazy, crazy how that works. I was gonna play the Enchanter a minute. I got a little sidetracked, got a little distracted. I don't mind being a little distracted. We could stay sidetracked a minute. You know? We'll stay another minute. We got some action? What's going on? Hell yeah. Yeah, Swish too, talking about monetization in games and how some people just gotta pay it. Yeah, we've seen that, and that's what game developers really cater to nowadays. They want that whale money. They want to, they want to hook that whale. $400 for some item. They want the item. They don't want the $400. They want the item, so they'll give the $400 for the item. And it's only gotten worse over time. I'm glad every quest that we play don't got that. Luckily, but I mean, more and more, that's been the directions games moved. These games as a business wanted to make money businessly. I guess I get it, but I don't like it. Okay. Well, maybe I'll play the enchanter. I was about to mess around on the enchanter, try to charm something, mess around, maybe die. Just had to peek out here. Swish 2, is this true? Overwatch created Overwatch 2 to scam people out of their loot box skins and then took the 2 out of the name again? That's crazy if so. That's definition of scamming. I never played Overwatch. It's one of those ones where it was too popular. If it's too popular, I just can't even. I swear, Monsters and Memories gets about 4 more people excited for it. It's gonna be in Overwatch category for me. No, I'm just. I will. I swear, I will eventually mess around with Monsters and Memories and try it. Good old upper guck. This is M&M season pass. Yeah, you gotta get the battle pass, dude. I hope they don't do that. I think there's a growing population that is sick of it. You know what I mean? Even people who grew up with the battle pass culture and the microtransaction, permeation. I think even some of them are sick of it. Battle Pass is making insane amounts of money. That's why you keep seeing it. They're not going to stop if it's making them money. And it's going to keep making them money if enough people keep buying it because, yeah. Zero input. I mean, it could almost be like negative input. You can like take a loan on yourself for the input. You can, you know what I mean? hold something back that you were going to add to the full version of a game. Instead, battle pacify it, make people pay for it, and give them a fraction of what you would have gave them anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it could almost be like negative. I'm not advocating for this. In fact, I hate this. Anyway, let's go see what we see. Nothing good at Frenzy. Centi's up. Red dot for $1. Well, you want the red dot, don't you? And then once you've entered your credit card info, now you're only a click away from the next little thing they can sell you. They would probably spend money to get you to put your info in, but instead they get you to spend money. Pretty good scam they all got going on. Okay. I've patrolled this area pretty well. I'm feeling pretty secure that, you know, Guck is always and will remain a happy zone under strict flower control. You know, I feel good about that. I think I can, you know, move about as I please. We'll get back to some leveling action. Obviously, I have no leveling to do right now on Nui. You can look at my bar. I'm about to ding 61. If they would let me, they would just release Lucklin. I'd be ready to ding. I'd probably switch AA mode, AAs on. You know, let's go like full AA for a couple weeks. Just hit it. Just hit it hard. If Lucklin came out, how crazy would you go if Lucklin came out on P99 right now? Right now. How crazy. I'd go nuts. I'm a big Lucklin enjoyer. I'm a wisher. I'm a dreamer. I look up at the moon and I say, why not me? Why am I not up there? I hope everybody's been having a good weekend. We got another solid week of February ahead of us. Hopefully the weather is, you know, mild. Hopefully we get a just yeah. Hopefully it's a nice mild week. Tuesday, unless it's Tuesday on a Wednesday. I'm thinking of doing Typing of the Dead this week. You know, I said I was gonna last week after some Lort, but I played too much Lort. Next thing you knew, it was all over. Rise and Grind. I might play on Project Zek this week. So bad guys beware. Any bad guys on or even neutrals beware. Bad guys and neutrals beware. Good teams taking over Project Zek on Rise and Grind Thursday morning. Let's see over here. Let's see what we got. Need a hilt. Nope. cycle it. Cycle it. Just see if this zone's secure a minute. What time is it? 1 p.m. One thing I don't like about this zone, I'm tell you right now, the one thing I don't like about the zone is the way the key, the one key that matters. I mean, I shouldn't say the one key that matters, but a very important key is no rent. I think that's annoying. But it's okay. Okay, because the Shadow Knight's up right now. Get the key. This is one of those zones that we talked about. What's your favorite classic dungeon? And so many people kept saying Befallen that I was finally like, you know what? I'm gonna see what all the fuss is about. I'm gonna mess around with Befallen one of these days. And you know what? I kind of love it. It's I mean, I'm getting lost in it right now, but you know what I'm saying. It's not that complicated. Kind of a beautiful design. All right, so here's the bottom of this. I know where I'm at now. Maybe I don't know the best way through or anything, but is this the door I need? I gotta go up more. Yes. Yes. And now I think I need another key. Forget which one. Splintered wood. Yeah, there we go. Accidentally go into the cat room with Rapting. Rapting, you still out there? We're chatting with Rapting earlier this stream. Alright. Anyway, I just wanted to see if anybody was out here. West Commons. I'll check East Commons too. Why not? Just peeking. Just having a little peek. Yeah, I'm almost level 56 actually on this guy. That'd be kind of cool. Enter the big leagues, really. Frankenberry hasn't been big leagues since 50 was the cap, you know? That was a while ago on this server. Wonder where everybody's hiding right now. Maybe some dungeons. Whatever's a popular camp on your server. That could be it. You know what I mean? It's still EverQuest after all. Anyway, I'm peeking around. Once any flowers want to group again, we can go get a little group going because we're just getting started over here. I got a couple hours left, I think. The way I see it. By my math, that means we're just getting started. I've checked several zones now. This is kind of a quiet corner in Norath these days. You never know. You never know. A lot of necros online. 3 of them. I mean, Neck Forest probably pretty quiet, but you never know. While I'm here, I might as well look. Knowledge is power. Trying to gain a little power right now. Yeah, empty zone. Okay. Feeling powerful with that knowledge. Empty Neck Forest. Empty Nariak. Ah, man, crashed. Oh, you know what I was thinking about also? What better time than the present? If I could remember what account it's on. I got a guy. I have a guy for this. Let's see if this is the account. Once it lets me back in. I have a hardcore tune. I haven't played him since like around Easter, maybe a week after Easter. I played him on Easter and I played him one more time shortly after that. And I keep teasing that one of these days I'm going to play the hardcore tune again. Maybe I'll. What better time than the present? Let's see if I can find him. You know how complicated it gets. You get enough alts, it gets complicated. I have a spreadsheet for this, but let's see if I even put this all on the spreadsheet. Probably not. Because it's a hardcore naked tune. Well, it's not naked, but it's got, you know what I mean. It's wearing like patchwork. Because he's self-found. So it wasn't relevant for the spreadsheet. But now it's relevant because I'm trying to figure it out. Not this one. Not this one. Okay. I'm willing to try a couple more. Wow. For some reason, it just locked me out. IP block, even though I didn't crash this time. I just exited. That was so weird. Ah, man. Just give it a sec. I'm hoping this one actually has Egg Hunt. He's a dwarf warrior. He's got the, you know, the tuck and roll action. Probably makes him best possible choice for a warrior, you know? I'd like to see an ogre do the dwarven roll. You're hardcore and naked right now. I think Shabba Ranks has the album Extra Naked. I always thought that was an intriguing thought. Extra? Huh? Okay. Not this account either. Damn. Man, I don't remember which try one more. Anybody else certified altaholic? I can't stop making alts. Sometimes I just think of a good name and I'll just make Let's make a level 1 just to hold the name. You know? Are you fucking this up? I might be. The crazy thing is I found the account last night. I logged in Egg Hunt just to like see if I had HP or not, to consider if I wanted to just pop on screen. Damn. Not that account either. Just getting started over here. WTF Mech, it's good to see you. How you doing? It's alright, if I don't see it on this one, I'm just gonna roll with something on this account. We're just gonna roll with it. Fuck it, we're doing it live. I'll write it. We'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. Wasn't this account either. Alright. Pop into the over there. What's my status in the over there? I don't know. Am I low HP? Am I high HP? Am I perk somewhere strategic? Am I... Where am I? Am I lost? Pretty strategic, I'd say. You made a name on green as a mule. Somebody wanted that name. They had to add an S to it. Hilarious. Just saving up the good names. I can relate. Anyway, I don't know what level or class this other guy... Oh, he's gone anyway. Who cares? Who cares? Ugh, empty zone out here. Guess we run to Chardock. See what we see. It's always a fun run. Dodge some trees. A nice little leisurely stroll through the forest for, you know, what feels like forever. Listen, don't tell anybody I'm checking Chardock, alright? I want them to be surprised when I get there. I don't want them to skedaddle any in-range tunes before I can arrive, alright? That would be annoying, so just don't do it, please. It's our little secret. Silent move. We're making a move in silence. That gap in my resume, that was me making silent moves. Let's go. Alright. Flip it. Oh. What happened? I tried to tab over to OBS. I changed the whole source. I don't even know what game I was trying to stream right there. Obviously a game I wasn't playing right now. So I went black. Anyways. Just big Lunark zone. Okay. Skyfire Mountains is not that bad. This is a reasonably sized, large outdoor zone, big enough to get a little lost in, big enough to be immersive, but not so big that it's like exhausting, right? I think this is kind of perfect. Big enough that, you know, you can share or you can not share, right? You could kind of do the opposite and kind of like own it. You know what I mean? It's hard to own like an ocean of tears. You can own an island. You can maybe patrol a couple islands, but like somebody can exist in your ocean And you just, what are you gonna do about it? It's too big. It's too big for you to, you know. I think this zone has a good, the perfect, you know, Goldilocks. It's just right style. I don't know. And there's not too many trees in it. It's usually my complaint about Kunark zones. If it's not the size, it's the trees. So it's not too bad. It's got some rocks, whatever. Better have something. If you just got a big plain open empty box, that's boring. You gotta do it right. Anyways, we're about to head to a zone that listen. I don't hold this next zone quite as fondly in my heart, and it's those trees. There's just a little much. And it brings back flashbacks to when I was you know, playing EverQuest in its original release. Kunark zones had the fancy trees that blew in the wind, and that lagged my shit up bad. I like could not play Kunark zones very well at all. You know, maybe it's a skill issue. My computer didn't have the the skill. So I mean, I can't really blame anybody for that. I just when I see the trees blowing in the wind, I'm like, is it really worth it? Really? I don't think it's the, you know what I mean? Like they could have kept the trees still. Honestly, I wouldn't. I don't think it really added that much. But I'm just bitter. You know, check with me in a couple decades. We'll see if I got over it yet then. But so far, no. Holding that tight. You tell you what else I'm holding tight for decades. My fond love for the Nintendo 64 console. I like how they had like the translucent color stuff, the different like editions and stuff, the controllers. We had we had the N64 that came with an extra controller, and it was the like translucent purple. Pretty cool, you know? Pretty cool. The system itself, I do not think was translucent purple. I think just the extra controller was. You know, I'm trying to remember. This is what I remember of it. Some wonderful Christmas in the late '90s. You know. Dope. I'm saying about those trees, they'll trip you up. Oh my god. That wasn't even a big tree. Anyway, I'm running all the way there. It's not going to be for nothing. Even if the zone's empty, listen. I'm going to click my my ring. I'll do it right now. Click my ring, and then I'll get a full charge of this thing while I'm there. It'll be totally worth the run. Oh, my bags are actually really full. That's not good. Well, good thing there's a bank in Chardock. Let's hit the bank. Hit the bank in Chardock. I don't know how my bags got so over full. It is what it is. Whoa. Turned around here. The journey's almost over. We made it to the valley. I've seen a lot of these players before. Not all of them. Some of these names are new to me. Or I've seen them on the list. I just haven't been able to eyeball them yet. Like that name right there with the T. They were just in over there. I didn't really get to eyeball them yet. You know? What is my light source? I have a freaking such a bright light source right now. Crazy. Maybe not. Maybe I'm standing next to a torch. I think that's what it was. Okay. I don't like the light source shit. To be honest. Even when I'm not playing a Shadow Knight. Like a Shadow Knight, it's obvious. Like you Shadow Knight, you can't be a lantern light. Lantern Knight. Anyway. Empty zone. I'm gonna hit the bank. Let me put a couple things away in the bank, and then we'll see what the next phase of our journey is. Just kind of been patrolling a little bit. This is what I started out the stream saying. I'm not gonna log on a bunch of different tunes and patrol, but I might. But I might. Ooh, PvP death. Ouch. Light bright Shadow Knight. I know I said I wasn't gonna, but I might, because I gotta keep you on your toes. Hit the bait quick. I want to peek at this thing over here. The Shadow Knight drop. Just a placeholder. Okay, we'll look at this, the hammer guy too, real quick. Okay, nothing. Just wanted to see. I'm not checking every camp. Just the ones that I... Hopefully I got some room in my bags. A little room. Not really much I can put away. I don't want to put away keys. I want to put away wands. Oh, it is what it is. Roll like this. Yeah, still looking quiet in here. Maybe that changes if we just wait around a sec. Never know. This place was really, really crawling with peeps like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, this place was like absolutely jam-packed. But it looks like they came back. I didn't see them for a good week plus. Seems like some of them are coming back. So maybe I'm not leaving yet. See what we see. See what we see later. All right. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking maybe take care of that named that popped. I don't know if anybody saw. I didn't have to make a big deal about it, but I saw a certain named pop. I just kept it pushing. I think it's still gonna be up. I don't think we have any issue there. It's just get it done. Locked me out for a second. Back in. Back at it. We checked so many empty zones today. We could like... I should get a map. I should get a map in Norath and like put pins where we checked, where we didn't, you know what I mean? Start thinking strategically. That'd be kind of fun. Almost like a war room, like, you know what I'm saying? Let's think big. I think big in this little Norath. Let's, get back in there. Okay. Nope. Oh shit. I'm not even invisible right now. Okay. I don't even have a magic weapon on me. There we go. My volume was a little low. I'm not sure if that affects volume in the stream. So if it just got louder, you know. You got 30s cleric on red, look for group? Hell yeah. The group bonus on red is amazing. This is all fucking me up. Need some procs over here. So yeah, if you've been keeping track, this might be the 4th Shadow Knight I've played this stream. It's okay. This is fine. Don't worry about it. I'm having a wonderful time. Of the 4 Shadow Knights you've seen me play today, perhaps if you were watching all of them. This will be the third Troll Shadow Knight, right? Started out on Pewee, powerful Chewy, right? The lowest level of the bunch until I got on the Dark Elf to mess around in Crush Bonusec. Pop Gun, right? And then I logged on Nui, scuffled with that monk. I hit him with the wand. He vaporized. It made him disappear. He poofed into a cloud of dust and nothing. And now I'm on Well Adjusted. You know, I was gonna get back on Pewee, but I was like, why not flex a minute? Why not get on a different Shadow Knight? How about that? Sugs for as chanters like that. Nice. Chanters are like good. I could see a lot of purpose in doing that. Oh no. I don't have Rest the Dead. We need Crack. We need Crack to come back. If we want to split this. He logged to get some breakfast. Maybe he's done eating breakfast by now. Maybe he can come help us split this. Otherwise, I guess I can get back on Nui. Nui got the spell. I should have the spell. I'm high enough level. I just never bought it. Where did most of the 60s on Red sit? There he is. Crack on the way. POM. Yeah, POM's very popular. Seb. If you got a group, sure. Sure. There's a lot of players on right now. You know? I just checked a whole bunch of zones and I barely seen any players today. So they're somewhere, you know what I mean? I don't know where they hide. I wish I did. I wish I knew where they all hid. I know where some of them hide. But I feel like you're likely to find players anywhere. Anywhere that EverQuest is to be had. You might find a player there, like Guck. Guck, for instance. You might like look at Guck objectively from the outside and be like, I don't think any players would be in Guck. But guess what? You'd be wrong. Players in Guck all the time. It's a desirable place to be. It might be in Velks. Velk is very popular for the leveling crowd. Blackborough, you never know. Somebody might like Blackborough the way I like Guck, and they might make it their home and be like crown themselves the king or queen of Blackborough. You know what I mean? That's what Red 99 is all about. Just, you know, write your own lore. Tell your own story. Oh shit. Over there, PvP. Hey, DJ Extra Slice. Thanks for dropping in on the mobile app. Appreciate you. How I look in the small screen. I look good? Good to see you. I mean, okay. I was just in the over there, right? Like 10 minutes ago I was in the over there. There's nobody there. And now there's a player dying to a player. So that's two people that just weren't there that are now, you know? You never know. Things change in a blink. Kill this one first. I really like this hammer. Cool. Hoping for a nice proc right now. Just really showcase it. But 15 intelligence for a troll Shadow Knight? That's a lot. That goes a long way. if I had this hammer on Nui, I'd carry it in my bag and I'd bust it out for, PvE undead situations just because it's that good. But I'm almost a little thankful I don't have one on me because my bags are already so full. And then what? I carry a shield. Oh boy, you know what I mean? Like I got enough shit in my bag without worrying about. I think it's funny that like every character I've been logging in was at like 40% XP. Just weird coincidence. Okay, Frankenberry actually broke that mold. He was way up there in XP. There he is. Strobing him. I am season viz anyway, so we should just get around the corner. Go this way. Just till he's done pulling. Was that a success? Big if so. We good? We in? We doing this? Let me back this way. Hell yeah. Nice work. I usually dispel the shit out of them before starting, but we're doing okay. It's not like we're soloing it. We're trioing it. There's a proc. It's almost too easy. Oh. pants. Oh my goodness, we are absolutely crushing them. We should just keep pulling up the hallway. Probably safe. Probably safe. Oh wow. Rude me first swing, how rude. Big proc. It was the same size proc as normal, but big. It was big. Huge. Huge proc. Wizard juked me. A Michael Kors wizard. It's designer froglocks. XP. I mean, we've seen the message saying it's moving, so we got to trust the system and say, hell yeah. Hell yeah, the XP's moving. Still in dark blues. Cranking through them, really. Just because we don't see the gains doesn't mean they're not there. They're just imperceptible, okay? It's EverQuest, baby. Level 55 ain't easy. I don't think it was ever meant to be. I'd get this Shadow Knight up to 60. I gotta get Life Leech, though. You know what I mean? Like, for real, I can't be running around leechless. Thing's fucking me up. coming right at me. I almost perceived that XP. Almost. You know, if you squint and use your imagination, it happens. You get it. All right, keep an eye on my Shadow Knight for me. I'm low mana. All right, I need a nice restful med break. At about 50-60%, and I'll be good. I'll be feeling nice. I'll be ready for action. So just keep an eye. It's this sketchy zone. You never know. There's some people that might pop out. So. Ah, good. A nice, productive, restful med break. Just what I needed. Got me up to 50%. If I was like a pure caster, I would still be down to like 30% coming up from zero like that, you know? But my mana pool's smaller. Fills up faster.
This is where the real XP's at. It's the hallway stuff. It's not about the room. Okay, fine. The rooms have the good individual pops, right? Maybe the names are good XP on top of potential loot. But the hallway's the bread and butter. That's where the Dars are. You know, you just gotta kill Dars. Kill Dars, you'll level up. Slowly but surely. Dars will do it. Maybe it's not glamorous. You've got a runner. Oh god. He's getting away. I'm just kidding. He's not getting away. We stopped him in his tracks. All right. Let's see what we got in here. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Ah, beautiful. No casters. A ring in my bag. Okay. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Listen.
Hold on. PS1, that's your answer? Final answer. Man, this is a good one. Final Fantasy VII. First Grand Theft Auto. Crash Bandicoot. What other PS1 staples for you? Talking strategy over here. Tony Hawk, Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay, speaking of tactics, so I never got into tactics, but I saw my friend playing it, and I thought it was pretty cool. And I recently saw a game that reminded me of tactics. Have you heard anything about Mugenics? Have you seen this? Have you seen Mugenics? I feel like I'll probably end up playing it sooner rather than later. It looks fun. Looks right up my alley, and it's got like that tactics flair. Yeah, my invis is like not working. Nice, dude. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my god, this thing is getting blown up. Look at his HP. Already down to 53%. And we're just getting started. Just the placeholder for the Cool Lord. You suggest buying tactics on Steam if I can? Yeah, maybe I'll get into it. You know? Get mods and shit later. Yeah, maybe. This should be perceptible. Let's perceive this. Let's perceive this XP right now. Observe. And closely observing this. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm good. Closely. I don't know. I don't know if I perceived anything there, to be honest. But it's alright. It says we gain party XP, so trust the system. Enough of these yellow messages. We'll perceive it. Got stuck in the torch again. I'm checking down the hallway real quick. Oh shit, I'm high enough level to click oh, I'm playing well adjusted. I thought I was on Pewee for a second. I'm like, yo! It worked! That's the problem with playing too many Shadow Knights. They'll all look the same. Get confused. But as long as you're confused, like playing a Shadow Knight and thinking it's a Shadow Knight, it's okay to be a little confused. It's when you're playing a Necro and you think you're playing a Shadow Knight and you get confused, and that's disastrous. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know that, like, Frankenberry can't tank. Ask me how I know. I've tried it. I've tried to tank. I don't even have a melee weapon equipped. I'll run up on it, get clobbered, and be like, oh shit. Not a Shadow Knight. The spells look the same. You know, you end up with like a rack of spells that look very Shadow Knight-like when you're playing a Necro. Or maybe it's vice versa. Maybe Shadow Knight spells look like Necro spells, to be real. Let's be real. You can get confused, you know? Happens to people. All right, ready for this last one? I'm cool with playing it slow a little bit. The longer we wait, the more split the pops will be. The first two are kind of close, kind of tight together, but not too bad. This third one will be a little better. I don't even got Spook the Dead up. A regular good old-fashioned Fear, general use. Standard issue. And it's good and all. It's just not as efficient. Ooh, big proc. Big proc. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mood. All right, what else? I guess we could split the hand room if we really wanted. It's probably about time for pops over. Oh yeah, just in time. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. This is so much easier when you pull it before it buffs, right? Worlds apart. A fully buffed AM versus an unbuffed AM. I mean, you could just, you know, click a golem wand on it or click a pumice a few times. Or you just pull it before it buffs. Simple. We got the timing for that right now. Reveal yourself, Froglock. Honestly, I should be thankful that it's not up yet. It gives me a second to, finish medding. Now that I think about it, we probably killed the hallway one before we pulled this next one. And there was a little bit of dilly-dally in between, but still worth it, I think, to just sit here. Worry about the hallway one later. Hallway one later. I'm so patient when I wait for my Froglocks. Like, I can just... There he is. He blew up Crack. He combusted him. He'll be back. You got some buffs off. You got a couple buffs off. I'm surprised, honestly. I'm surprised this core wizard pops so fast. That's right. It didn't fully buff. It just got a couple. And it's only core wizard. Shit. Way above 40% now. What I just put. Doing that. We're ahead of the pops. Beautiful. Might be able to work in the hand. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. Interrupted its first buff. It tried it. It tried it. Boom. Blew him up. Man, I fear did not want to go out. There we go. At first I fat fingered it. And then second, I think I fat fingered it again. I'm not sure what happened the rest of the times. I tried several. Probably interrupted. Maybe a fizzle. Who knows? I accidentally bumped the desk, so the camera's a little wobbling right now. Sorry. Making me seasick. I accidentally screen dragged and totally fucked myself up. Ran into the wall. Lost my cursor. That's the problem with playing windowed mode. Sometimes, you know, you try to turn too quick, and it's usually because it's like you're trying to do a maneuver. Whoop. Whoops, you know? Big proc. I'm going back here to sit a sec. I don't have the mana to be messing around like this, nor the HP. I refused to adjust my position there. I was like, it'll come back in range. It like did not. And everything but. That's funny. That was funny. Oh, snare off. You see these bread and butter dars though, they're doing it. Filling us up. We're filling up on the bread and butter. And then when the Ghoul Lord pops, that's just dessert. Any second. What's the next pop? I unmemorized Banshee Aura before I recast it. Funny. Got ahead of myself. Wow. That frog got blown up. We got one more. Right around where Sheriff's sitting. Dargul at the top of the hall gonna pop soon. There he is. Right on schedule. Nice proc. I saw that. Ooh, double. Sheriff got one and I got one. We blew that thing up. Now we watch for the throne repop. And it shouldn't be too long. From what I recall, The first two are going to be tight together, and then the third one will have a little break. But there's probably a small break between the one we just killed and the throne. Because we talked strategy for a minute. We might have meted up a minute, which is fine. I'm meting up until it pops. Be that much more ready by the time it does pop. So maybe it'll be the Ghoul Lord. Always exciting. Shit, with that in mind, I might summon a pet. Just a little pet. Nothing serious. That way, if it's the Ghoul Lord, my pet will, do his duty getting harm touched. Protect me from the harm touch. Protect all of us from the harm touch, really. Xenobab. In theory, you got a very important role right now. Babs. Xenobabs. Uncrazy. It's worth a bone chip and a little bit of mana. Potentially save myself from a harm touch. Any second. I think Ghoul Lord? Anybody feeling a Ghoul Lord right now? Anybody hyped up on it? Big named pop. It's the throne. Who knows? Might be. It'd be cool. It's always more exciting when you get the name. I think. That's just my opinion. Placeholders, not as exciting. Suspenseful as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie. There you go. You served a valiant purpose. Xenobab gone but not forgotten. Ate the whole harm touch. Solid Ghoul Root. Crazy ghoul.
That was easy.
Right? Thought I summoned the pet. Sordizzle, it's good to see you. Yeah, we got the big ghoul lord on the platter. How's it going? How's it going down there? Where is it? Where is he? There he is. I saw him cast a spell. You love Guck, Sordizzle? Oh yeah. I'm a Guck enjoyer. Some people might even call me a Guckspert. An expert of Guck. And you know I know Guck like the back of my hand. Love this place. I might not know every zone, but I know Guck. Upper and lower. Listen, it's not an easy job, but somebody's got to do it. Ooh. Chester just ran under my feet. Or under my legs. I felt his tail. Chester, come here, buddy. You want to sit with me? We're killing the Ghoul Lord. Perfect timing. Come get in on this XP, buddy. This is what it's all about. Come here. Chester's gonna get to roll on the drop, right? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oh, it's actually, he says it's need before greed. He needs the hat. Chester, come here. You want to skull shape our boot? Barbit. He's a little. You heard that like squelch sound? You're like, oh. What's up, buddy? It's Chester. Hold on, let me. I need to sell it, right? It's need before greed. I'm trying to get him in frame. Oh, he doesn't like me reaching for the camera. Buddy. Yeah. Hi. Let's see if. Can you see him? Uh-oh, he's coming up. He's coming up on the desk. There he goes. he's got a mind of his own. He's gonna walk across the keyboard. Hopefully he didn't type any slurs. Okay, we're good. Oh man, yeah. Anybody ever afraid of that? That your cat's gonna like jump up and. Anyways, I couldn't get him really in frame too well. He jumped up on the. He's a good boy. He's down there. Put treats on the ooh, Yonder Wily. That's thinking. That's thinking. Train him. Train a cat. Become a cat herder. A shepherd of kittens. We still got one more in this room. Need a cat cam, yeah. I thought about giving Chester his own little studio. Because he likes to sit behind the green screen. So that could be a green screen, right? And he could have his own little setup. Just gotta give him a mic so he can purr into it. He's a good boy. He's got his own little chair. You guys have seen his chair. That's why he's Chairman Chet. Chairman Chet. Oh, he's walking away. He's like, no, they're talking about me, and I'm not gonna be part of this. I'm glad he made an appearance today. I was crying about it that for 2 months he hadn't made an appearance on stream. And then that very same stream I was crying about it, he came and sat on my lap twice. Purred into the microphone loud enough to be heard. It's funny, you know? He likes to keep me guessing, keep me hoping and wishing. Man, I got rooted again. Ouch. I got caught slipping, sitting. That's full damage. That shit hurts. Knew that thing was gonna hit me when the fear wore off. Bastard. Alright, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good little burst of it. Whew! Perceptible. Very perceptible. Nothing yet over there. That went well. We got some of those self-pulling frog locks. It's a blessing. They pulled themselves. How convenient. Love that. Hopefully no more self-pulling frog locks right now. Got enough. Got enough. We'll just kill this Darghoul. And then we'll worry about pulling. The frogs can take a back seat on that, you know? Ouch. What did I get for sitting that close? I should have backed up. I was being greedy. I wanted to sneak in a little. Oh shit. This frog got a mind of its own right now. Self-pulling. Ooh. Almost self-pulling right there. Oh, how dare you. Big proc. Ouch. Kind of hurted. Just a little bit. That shit hurt. Maybe that was stupid. Maybe I should have snared him first. I was like, I'm smart right now. Look at this smart play. Outside the box thinking. Let me lead with the fear. That way I take less damage. Perfect. Perfect. Wonderfully executed. Maybe there's a reason. Snare first and then fear. Oh shit. Look at all this. What's all this then? I'll rip open some Big League Chew for that one. Player killed their own guildie. This is the mint one. Smells really minty. Surprise. There we go. I didn't rip it open enough. Now we got it. Stuck together pretty good. Oh, nice presentation. It's like white with red little bits. Honestly, it's like candy cane gum. That's the best I can describe that. Pretty good. All right, we good? We killed them all? Okay, one of those I pulled on purpose, but some of those frogs were self pullers. Not for real though. You think these guys are like making res corpses? No, it doesn't make sense. PvP timer's too low. You think that was an accident, or you think there was actual beef? You think they're, you know, or was that like having a best of the best tournament? What do you think? What's going on out there? I kind of want to go find out, but we got a repop coming in a minute, so I guess we'll see the repop first. Get that sweet XP, and then get distracted. How about that? All right, what do we get? What's our gift? What's our repop? Oh, you know what? This gum has a quality I do not like. It's starting to fall apart. You ever have a gum that just doesn't stay together? It starts like to dissolve. I just started chewing that. Pick off peppermint. Not my favorite. It's probably my lowest ranking in my big league chew gum tier list. That's did not. Still had a little flavor left, but it started falling apart structurally. It was a problem. Okay. Last time I summoned a pet, had the pet absorb the harm touch. This time, I'm not betting on the Ghoul Lord spawning back to back. I'm betting against it. I'm gonna stand here and be ready to raw dog this. You know what I mean? Like whatever comes. I'm ready. Arm touch? Pfft, I doubt it. I'll believe it when I see it. How about that? I'm thinking it's just like a wizard or something, you know? Some run of the mill non Shadow Knight class. Nothing scary. But whatever it is, should be popping soon. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is the Ghoul Lord. Maybe it's Ghoul Lord with a short sword of the Acacia. You know, we can only. That'd be cool. I'm not gonna be like, oh man. I don't think so. Nah. I'll believe when I see it. Alright. Last time it spawned, we killed it so quick. Like we were on top of it. But it shouldn't be too much longer. But yeah, I mean, you could say we're just getting started over here, but another way to more accurately say it would be We're just getting started to wrap it up. This will probably be the last 3 pops. And then I might, I might do a little something else before I end the stream, Don't count it out yet. But of course, the very last thing will be a raid. We'll find another channel that's enjoying EverQuest and get ready to enjoy EverQuest with them into the afternoon, Did the morning shift, locked in, clocked in, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number 7, another one for the books. Like, it'll go down in the permanent record over at the YouTube channel as a VOD, you can just enjoy that. You can enjoy that as at your leisure. Well below average. What do you think about that? And what do you think about Tuesday this week? I might do the typing of the Dead. Halls of the Dead typing game. Or House of the Dead. I said Halls of the Dead. I got Lord Hall on the mind. We're up here in the room, the throne room, waiting for big Guckle Knight. So I bet against the named. My bet was rewarded. I didn't waste a bone chip. A bone chip saved is a bone chip earned. That's what Benjamin Frankenberry said. Frankenberry's my necro. I'd be like founding father necro. I inherited it. I didn't make Frankenberry. The OG, the true OG in this game. Back in the days when you wanted J-Boots, you had to go kill Najina. You know what I mean? You wanted a Mana Stone, go kill Evil Eye and get it. Those legacy days. I wish we could have a new red. Do it again. Pew pew. Pew pew. Shooting laser beams at this one. Pew. I like to pretend sometimes. Okay. We got a repop up top. That was the I'm going too far. I'm about to miss out on the XP from this. Like, this is like the one stretch of zone where you could actually go pretty far in lower Guck. You know what I mean? So many other places in lower Guck, you're really only traveling vertically, or you're going like zigzagging kind of. You're not really making huge distance where you might mix out on XP. But top of the Lord Hall? Oh yeah, you're far away. you ain't close enough for XP. Something I've learned the hard way over the years, Doesn't feel that far. You know what I mean? You got lots of little landmarks like pillars and nooks and stuff, so you're like just kind of zooming past stuff, but you're going. Especially if you're strafing, you're covering some ground. Big north to south stretch. Shit, we got half a bubble since switching to well adjusted. That's pretty good. Pretty good. A whole ding on Pewee. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, we still got one more, huh? Ain't over yet. Let's get back up there. Wish I had some mana for this one. Well, I guess my wish is granted. It hasn't popped yet. We still got some men to do. Hey, this might be your last chance to answer the question of the day today. If you haven't answered the question of the day, question of the day is I'm trying to restart the console wars. Which one? Favorite console? I feel like this is something, even if you're a PC gamer, deep down inside, you got some sort of, whether you want to admit it or not, a strong feeling on the subject. Let's face it. You have a favorite. You must. You must. If you don't have a favorite console, I don't believe you. Hey, Chester. Just came in and warbled. Probably too quiet for the mic, but if you heard it, that was him. Big proc. Give me another big proc. Big proc right here. Stop this guy. I stopped anyway. Big proc would still be nice. Cool. I gotta check something. Moving in silence, making a silent move. I'm intrigued. I saw some weird yellow text, right? I saw a guild kill their own guildie. I'm just wondering, is anybody still out there? What's going on? What's happening out there? Was it an accident? I'm curious. I'm just a curious troll. I just gotta see sometimes. Anyway, maybe we end the stream with a little scuffle. Maybe we don't find anybody, and it's just the end of the stream. You know, just like that. We'll find out. Find out in one moment. Let's see here. It'll let me in a sec. In a little moment. I crashed, so it locked me. I just keep hitting play EverQuest and then hitting OK and the error message. Okay, play, okay, play. Eventually it lets you in, you know? You also don't have to do that, but that's the way I do it. Seems faster. Oh, I found Egg Hunt. I know which account Egg Hunt's on now. It's on this account. Like, the only one I didn't check. Alright. I'm not running all the way from Infected Pod. Don't worry about that. I know, it's like 3 whole zones away. Who got time for that? Even with Bard speed. I'm gonna sip a potion. Right? I got it like that. I got it like that. Sip a little potion real quick. See what we see out here. Alright, I think this is the west one. I didn't even check sense heading. I'm just going by feel. Vibes alone. That was west. Whoa. I went straight through that shit. I was like inside. I don't know what just happened. I flew off the ladder so hard that I went to an alternate dimension or something. Plane of ladder. Anyway, I just want to see what I see out. In case I could replace that potion immediately. Okay, no. Fine. Fine. I was stuck in a tray? Oh my god. Let me out. That was crazy. Alright. Drum roll, please. The big reveal. Do we have any players in the zone in the Firat? If so, how many? What are their numbers? What are they wearing? What's going on? Nothing. Oh my goodness. Well, it's alright. It was worth a little trip to see. Just check Wrath Mountains real quick. Don't listen. Don't tell anybody I'm coming. This is my, you know, I'm trying to surprise them. If they know I'm coming, they won't be surprised. But it's alright. Either way, whether we see players or not, it's about lunchtime for me. So we're going to be raiding channel. Whoever's enjoying EverQuest. If anybody got any suggestions who to raid today, I'm all ears. Otherwise, I'll be left to my own devices. I always figure something out. We always go enjoy some EverQuest at the end of the stream, you know? I'm down to figure it out on my own if I got to. Shit. Well, I'm running through. Got some time to... Okay. So there's that corpse. Big gnome. Real big gnome. Interesting. Very interesting. Doesn't it... Honestly, I feel like I have more questions now than answers. You know, I don't know what the fuck's going on with these guys, but anyway, none of my business. Thanks for hanging out. Been a terrific Sunday morning here, and I hope you're in you know, you're feeling good to go face the rest of your day. Next time I'm playing on Twitch, it might be Typing of the Dead on Tuesday. You know, that's what I'm feeling right now. But who knows? Who knows? I'm a fickle troll. But also I'm a creature of habit. So if you want something you can set your watch to, really set in stone, chisel it in. Thursday morning, Rise and Grind. I will be here playing EverQuest. Here on Twitch. Maybe I'll be on Project Zek, grinding over there, but it will be EverQuest. It will be PvP. Those things are certain, and it will be 6 a.m. in the morning. And of course, next Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, number 8. It's going to be even better than number 7. If you thought number 7 was fun, wait till you see number 8, all right? We're going to have another question of the day. We're going to do all the things we do every single Sunday, all right? And then some, and much more, much, much more. Anyway, let's go try to find a raid. Who could we go raid? Thank you for all those emotes. Well below average. I love that. Oh, Chester, you coming up? You want to say bye to everybody? Oh, we got a Chester. Got a Chester here. What a good boy. Perfect timing, buddy. We got to go say bye to everybody. We got to go. This is him. This is the little man. Little cheesy man. Little pork and pig man. Okay, check it out. Let's check it out. What can we do? Who can we raid? Who's playing EverQuest? First of all. Oh. There goes Chester running across the screen. He typed stuff for me, I think. Anyway, we're gonna go let's go raid Christian V. Alright, he's playing on green 99. He's a new player, so be nice to him, okay? Alright, that's just what his stream title says. We know he's kidding. He's not a new player. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. It would be boring without you, you know? See you next time.